Alright, we are live on the channel here. Here. We have a tornado warning active, so I'm gonna wait for some more people to get into the stream here. Then I will really talk about some stuff here on the channel. I gotta switch my account to Blaze Weather. Here. What's up, Chris? We have a tornado warning active. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so first we're going to talk about, we do have a big storm here. There is a tornado warning active here. This is a part of the strong 70 miles an hour winds with this, and then there's a bunch of inflow hitting in the storm. Where you see that little curve, that little notch right there, that is where the tornado would be if it ended up being on the ground. This storm, this storm does have 70 miles an hour winds with this. So if you are in Carroll County in north central Maryland, northern Howard and northern Montgomery counties in central Maryland, and east central Frederick County, north central Maryland, and west central and western Baltimore County in northern Maryland. Here just has 70 miles an hour winds. So if you do have any furniture or anything like that outside, make sure you do bring them inside, and make sure you're staying inside a sturdy shelter, not a tornado shelter, just anywhere that's inside, and that is very sturdy here, and stay away from windows. Rain Maves says severe weather warning until 3:30 p.m. It's still south of me. Okay, I'll take a look at that for you in a second. There also is a tornado warning active. The National Weather Service in Baltimore, Maryland, and Washington, D.C. has issued a tornado warning. This includes central Carroll County. I don't know if I'm saying that right, though. It's central Carroll County in north central Maryland here. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado here. Take shelter now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a car, move to closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris using a helmet and maybe even a mattress to protect yourself. There might not be a tornado warning on the ground right now, but you need to get to shelter in case a tornado, because they issue these warnings, give you heads up that a tornado could be produced later on here. So that's what you're talking about at the moment. Rain Mave says, did she put the bot? No, I did not put the bot. It's still south of me. Severe weather warning. Okay. Are they still going to issue a severe thunderstorm watch? They might issue a severe thunderstorm watch for you later today, but at the moment, not right now. But that is what we're talking about. It's like a rotation here. I'm not seeing a lot in the way of rotation right now, but you still need to get to shelter because the National Weather Service thinks that something is going on. Something could happen here, as there is a little bit of the inflow. It's not looking as good anymore, but it still is pretty strong. As if the tornado were to be produced, it would be right in this region right there, they circled. There is a big line of 70 miles an hour winds, though. We also do have another severe thunderstorm warning here. This does remain in effect until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for western Montgomery County in central Maryland, south central Frederick County and central Loudoun County, and north central Fairfax counties in northern Virginia here. You have a storm with 60 miles an hour winds and quarter-size hail, so prepare for that here. If you do have any cars or anything like that that are outside, make sure you do bring them inside. There, as they will get hit by hail. Make sure to bring your cars inside anywhere. But, I just got an IAM bot notification. Day 1 Outlook has been put out. Update Day 1 Outlook. Are there more thunderstorms coming? You could potentially get storms coming, but that would be a later tonight threat there with that. Rain waves. Let's look back. We also have this severe storm here. Also, if you are in, there's a flash flood warning. So if you are in Bergen, Northern Essex, Hudson, and Eastern Passaic counties, I don't know if I'm saying that right though. in New York and New Jersey here. Actually, this warning is all in New Jersey. Prepare because a 1.5 to 2.5 inches of rain are coming, and multiple reports of water rescues are occurring here. Look at all these reports. Video of 5 cars submerged, picture of submerged car, drive is closed due to flooding, turn around and don't drown. Never drive into water. I don't know if it can be that stupid, but there's people like that around here. If you are near creeks, streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, prepare for that. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads, and most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Also is another one for, there's also another one that remains in effect in southern Fairfield, southeastern Bergen, Bronx, and New York, Manhattan, and southern Westchester counties in Connecticut and New York here. Prepare for potential flash flooding. We've already got reports of things, it's just bad stuff with potential flooding up there. So that is definitely not good. Let's check for warnings. We have another warning in Wisconsin we're going to take a look at here. This is near Rain Waves area. I don't know if you plan on going live tomorrow. Maybe, it depends. Maybe. That does depend. We do have a warning active right here. This is a severe thunderstorm located over Tomahawk, or 19 miles southwest of Rhinelander here. This does include northeastern Lincoln and southwestern Oneida counties here in Wisconsin. This does have 6 miles an hour winds and 1 inch hail with this, so prepare for 1 inch hail and 6 miles an hour winds with that area. If you do have any cars outside, make sure to bring them inside, as you will get damaged by hail. If you don't, like inside a garage or something like that, make sure to stay inside. Just stay inside anywhere, not like a tornado shelter. Just stay inside somewhere. Don't be outside. If you have any furniture or anything like that outside, make sure to bring them inside. This is the cell that's prompting this warning says storm near Tomahawk here. Is prompting this. There might be a little bit of isolated hail just near Tomahawk, but that is on the weaker side at the moment. There also is another cell over here that almost looks even stronger, to be honest, but yeah, these are one of the storms. They're mostly heading south, so for rain waves, he's probably mostly gonna not be in these storms as they're heading into a southeast motion. So yeah, that's what we're talking about. We also, not just do we have that threat of a slight risk of severe weather northeast, we have another threat here in Montana and North Dakota and South Dakota. We don't have any warnings up right now, but we do have a few special weather statements in that area. There are some strong storms, but nothing severe at the moment, but that could change later on. If you guys have any questions, I will answer them here. We're going to take a look at if anybody's had to say anything. New day 1. They expanded the tornado threat for tomorrow. I heard that they did. The new day 1 outlook. Honestly, I don't see a change, unless it's just me. The day 1 outlook, I really don't see a change. I saw that they expanded the tornado threat for tomorrow to just a little 2%, so be well aware there. Rain. You do need to be weather aware. Still, if you are in Central Carroll County in Maryland, you still do have a tornado warning active here, and take shelter now. This is your thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Take shelter here. So they cause thunderstorms that's capable of producing a tornadoes and significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear a tornado. For protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building and take shelter now. Honestly, rotation is almost to nothing here, but they're issuing these warnings telling the guys there could be some rotation. So I would just get the shelter now, even though I'm not really seeing much in the way of rotation at the moment. We have a new warning that was issued here. This does include west central Suffolk and northern Nassau counties in New York here. So 6 miles an hour winds and penny size hail. So here, so if you have any furniture or anything like that that's outside of extra breathing size, it will get damaged by hail here. There was a 47 miles an hour wind gust just near Glen Cove in Laddingtown. There was also a new 42 miles an hour wind gust. So I'm guessing these pretty much 50 miles an hour wind gusts are from this little cell right here heading to Oyster Bay Cove. So prepare for that there. Alright. If you guys do any questions on the channel here, I will answer them. Honestly, is there much of a change with the outlook? Not really that I'm seeing. It says the primary changes were expanding this slight risk westward into a larger portion. Oh, I see that they just expanded that and the extent of the 30% wind area. And they also, in the southeast, the marginal risk has been trimmed. But in the northeast, estimated Atlantic, no changes were made to the SPC outlook. So, yeah. So, honestly, today, if you are in Minot, North Dakota, and Williston, North Dakota, prepare for enhanced risk of severe weather, as storms are forming over in this region right here, and will push that way into the enhancers area and start strengthen because the enhancers is in a more favorable environment for severe storms today. We also have also if you are in Baltimore, Maryland, Springfield, Massachusetts, Paterson, New Jersey, Allentown, Pennsylvania, and Columbia, Maryland, prepare for potential severe thunderstorms also in New York and Philadelphia here. You also have a 5% risk of tornadoes in Springfield, Massachusetts, Paterson, New Jersey, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Albany, New York, and Clifton, New Jersey. So prepare for that if you are in those areas. Today, we have pretty significant wind risk. If you are in this area, you do have a significant risk for wind damage in Minot, North Dakota, Williston, North Dakota, Miles City, Montana, Devils Lake, North Dakota, and Glendive, Montana today. Hello, Ty, interpreting weather. Thanks for tuning into the stream. But still, if you guys are in Central Carroll County, take shelter now. Really, I don't see much of a reason for the National Weather Service to issue this warning. A few scans ago, well, I can't see that few scans ago, it had an inflow notch, which is probably why they issued the warning, but there's not any rotation I'm seeing at the moment. And there might be a little bit. It's very broad, though, at the moment. But still take shelter now if you are in Central Carroll County. There are also 70 miles an hour winds with this. New tornado warning. Okay, I'm going to check that out soon. Oh, yeah, the extension. Unless there's this storm is the part of the warning. I'm not sure if it's a part of this cell or if it's a part of this storm right here. I'm not really sure. But if you are in Hampstead and Manchester, you are under a tornado warning that's active now. So if you are in northeastern Carroll County, north central Maryland, and northwestern Baltimore County, northern Maryland, there is a tornado warning for your area. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but take shelter. It's giving you a heads up that a tornado could become on the ground later on, and there could be one without us even knowing. So just take shelter now if you are in that region here. I'm not sure if it's part of this cell, if it's part of that cell. Both storms are producing very little rotation at the moment. My outlooks have been updated. Okay. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel here. That means a lot to me. Thank you guys. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you're weather aware for future severe weather. Also, not just do we have a tornado warning active, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning with 70 miles an hour gusts. This does include Carroll County, north central Maryland, northern Howard and northern Montgomery counties in central Maryland, in east central Frederick County in north central Maryland and western Baltimore counties in North Maryland. You do have 70 miles an hour wind gust as a hazard. This, from this little cluster, of storms. If you do have any furniture or anything like that that is outside, make sure you bring them inside. Make sure you are in a sturdy shelter, not any way of a tornado shelter, just anywhere that is inside and that is sturdy here. Thank you guys all for the support on the channel lately. It does mean a lot to me without us even knowing. So just plus played on my thing. If you guys are wondering, there also is, if you guys are wondering about the Montana severe weather threat, North Dakota and South Dakota, we also have a few special weather statements, but these storms aren't strong enough. These little isolated cells here aren't strong enough to put down as a severe thunderstorm warning, but these do have a lot of places to move to. So these easily can strengthen as more into this area is a more favorable environment, less than that area right now. This SPC outlook does have an enhanced categorical risk, including Minot, Williston, Rugby, Belcourt, and just to the barely, I'd say it's in Newtown today. So be prepared if you are in those areas. Also in Glasgow, Glendive, Havre, and Lewistown, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch at the moment. It means conditions are favorable for severe weather. So be well aware there. Also, Grand Forks is under a slight risk at the moment, and Duluth, Minnesota. There's also a slight risk of severe weather, including Albany, Springfield, just near Hartford and New York, really close to Hartford and New York City. Scranton, Harrisburg, really close to Philadelphia, and Baltimore. Here. There's also a watch, including Harrisonburg, Romney, Washington, Baltimore, Philadelphia, Harrisburg, Trenton, Scranton, New York, and Danbury and Bridgeport. That means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in that severe thunderstorm watch area. Wouldn't be surprised, there is also a slight risk over here. Wouldn't be surprised if we got an extension of a watch or a new watch put out in this region, just near Albany in Springfield. So that is what we were talking about at the moment. If you guys do have any questions, I will answer them. Can you show my outlooks? Not right now. No. Thank you guys so much for the support on the channel here. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you're well aware for future severe weather. Rainmay says severe thunderstorm warning until 3:30 p.m. Okay, I'm going to take a look at that. Take a look at that in Radar Omega. I do not see a severe storm right now active. Maybe... yeah, I don't think there's a severe thunderstorm. I'll check that out in a minute, but, yeah. So, still, if you are in northeastern Carroll, in north central Carroll County, and north central Maryland, and northwestern Baltimore County, and northern Maryland, prepare and take shelter now, as you are under a tornado warning. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but take shelter, as a tornado could be produced later on. That's why they do issue these warnings by the National Weather Service. Don't be one of those people trying to get all your views and going outside to just look for the tornado. Don't do this. Take shelter now. Tornado warning is a serious situation, so you do need to take cover now. As you are under... if you guys have any questions, I will answer them. Man, I'm not seeing much in the way of rotation. I mean, some of these storms up here had more rotation than the storms down here, so a little confused, but yeah. Let's actually check out if any convection's forming, just that could head for New York City. We do have a lot of convection or thunderstorms at the moment in these regions. These are kind of supercellular here. It's a little concerning. Let's look at this one near Newton. Not really any rotation with any of these storms, but I would just be on the lookout for those storms. These storms almost heading in a path for New York City, but not really. And Staten Island, kind of. Not really too much, but they would take a while to get to that area. So, yeah. If you guys have any questions, I will answer them here on the channel. We still have a tornado warning here if you are in northeastern Carroll County, north central Maryland, and northwestern Baltimore County, northern Maryland. If you are under a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, there might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but take cover now. Use your basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris using a mattress or even a helmet there to protect yourself if a tornado does end up being on the ground. That is basically, there's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in the main area. There's one up here from this cluster, this pretty significant cluster actually, and then another severe thunderstorm warning over here in Long Island. Let's look back at this one. If you are in West Central Suffolk County and northern Nassau counties in New York or Long Island, prepare for 60 miles an hour winds here from these storms. Some of them are kind of in the ocean, but prepare for 60 miles an hour winds. If you have any furniture outside, make sure to bring them inside and protect yourself here. I have a 60% chance of thunderstorms. Wow. Tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, let's look at this storm. This is pretty concerning. The look of this storm to me is pretty concerning. Luckily, this is connected with the other storms. It's basically a cluster, but this could be its own little supercell here. I'm not seeing much in the way of rotation. There might be a little bit here, but I'm not seeing much. On the luckily side, this isn't on much land, and it's heading north, and it wouldn't really be hitting much anytime soon. It would just be off the coast and off the waters. Also, there's a flash flood warning if you're in Bergen, northern Essex, Hudson, and eastern Passaic counties. In New Jersey, you have a flash flood warning here. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. In additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible. Multiple reports of water rescues are occurring here in eastern Bergen County. Turn around, don't drown. This is the impacts areas that you can see flooding are near creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses here. So turn around, don't drown when crowding flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. There's also another storm that formed. Let's actually take a look at this storm here near Patterson. Honestly, the storm does have a slight area of rotation just around there. It's weak, but is slightly there, just near Elmwood Park and Garfield. I wouldn't take shelter right now, but it is rotating a little bit, so I'd keep an eye out on that. If you guys do have any questions, I will answer them. Make sure to just subscribe to the channel so you are weather aware for future severe weather. Are you going to be live tomorrow? I don't know. I have 80. Okay, nice. Let's look back at these storms in Montana here. And they're still not really maturing yet too much. They're looking pretty good, but they're not the strongest thing. Honestly, this is rotating a tad bit just near Mosby here. I'm seeing a little bit of rotation from that. This isn't really an area that should be rotating. There's a 2% threat for tornadoes, I think, in this area. But not really much of a tornado threat. I mean, let's look up here. Then these storms, they're supercellular. They just don't really have the ingredients to produce tornadoes over there. But on the other hand, this area does have some more ingredients to produce tornadoes. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel lately. It means so much to me here. You're welcome, Wilson Dog. This is not an update. This is a live stream, a full-on live stream here. guys do any questions on the channel, I will answer them. Still, if you do end up being in northeastern Carroll County, in north central Maryland, and northwestern Baltimore County, in northern Maryland, prepare for a tornado warning here. It's giving you a heads up that there might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but you need to get to shelter now as a tornado could head soon. So take shelter now here. We do a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle with the closest substantial shelter, and protect yourself from falling debris using a mattress or even a car here. Not seeing much in the way of rotation. There might be a little bit of it right there, but it's definitely on the weaker side at the moment. But I would still take shelter now because the National Weather Service is issuing these warnings. Yeah. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel lately here. If you guys are wondering, Twitter. We're going to take a look at Twitter. I'm going to search up National Weather Service severe storm. Severe storm. On National Weather Service severe storm here, let's look at the watches. Put out watch. Show me a watch, please. Show me a watch. A lot of warnings were put out, so it's hard to find a watch. So a watch was issued. Here, if you do it, are in Havre, Glasgow, Poplar, Sydney, Glendive, and Lewistown. You are under a severe thunderstorm watch, so be well aware and be prepared for scattered hail at the tennis ball size likely. It's likely to happen, but it's possible in your area. It's not likely in your area, but in that watch, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in the area, so you need to be well aware. Scattered gusts up to 80 miles an hour likely and frequent lightning possible. In that watch, let's also look at the watch, if I can find it. We also have a watch that was put out. This includes New York, Bridgeport, Scranton, Allentown, Philadelphia, Aberdeen, Harrisburg, Washington, Hagerstown, and Scranton here. That is the watch. It shows a couple tornadoes possible, so be well aware for that. Isolated hail at the ping pong ball size and scattered gusts up to 70 miles an hour are likely here in this watch region. So that is what we are talking about at the moment. Let's look at National Weather Service. Tornado. National Weather Service tornado just showed the tornado warning a minute ago. There was an updated tornado warning here. So yeah. Okay, so Wilson Dock says most interior portion of room, put on a helmet. Yep. Mr. Buffer says, hey, in New England, just getting a lot of rain. Some big ones here later. Okay, where are you at in New England? You don't have to tell me your actual location. Don't do that. But, yeah. Also, that warning that was put out in that one area is expired. There's a new tornado warning that was issued here. So, this has been issued here. If you are in central Baltimore County in northern Maryland, you are under a tornado warning here. The hazardous tornado. So take shelter now here. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris here. So take shelter now if you are in central Baltimore County, northern Maryland. It's also a 70 miles an hour winds with this. I mean, look at that big bowling echo with that. Man, I am not seeing much in the way of rotation. Might be a little bit right there, but I'm really not seeing much in the way of rotation. Right near Riderwood and Mace Chapel and Lutherville, there is a little bit of an enrotching, indicating that you need to take shelter now because there's a little bit of rotation here. So it might not be strong, but it could strengthen, so you need to get to shelter now in that region. Is there any rotation right there? There might be a little bit of isolated rotation. It's definitely on the weaker side over there. Springfield, Massachusetts. Near there. Springfield, Massachusetts. Oh, you're so near up here. Yeah, right now you are in the clear, luckily, in Springfield. But, you are under a slight risk because of your weather. So, that is where you're under. So, you need to be weather aware and be prepared near Springfield, as you are under a slight risk. There's no watch in your area right now, but you need to be prepared in that region. So, yeah. Also, some storms starting to strengthen in this region. They're not really strengthening too much, in my opinion. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings with them, but these will end up heading into more of a northeast motion. Yeah, more of a kind of a northeast motion. Not much I'm seeing with rotation by these storms, but I would just be weather aware and be prepared for these storms here. If you guys do any questions, I will answer them on the channel. Motion. Also, if you still are in central Baltimore County, Northern Maryland, take shelter now here. As you are under a tornado warning. If you're wondering, severe thunderstorm watch is in yellow, and a severe thunderstorm warning is in yellow. A tornado warning is in red. So this is what we're talking about at the moment. 1 second, guys. Oh man, I gotta charge my phone. 1 second, guys. I just gotta get my phone charged. Because I do not want to run out of battery on my phone. I definitely wouldn't want to run out of battery on my phone. Thank you guys for the new sub. That was probably from Mr. Buffer. Hopefully the hail isn't the same size as it was yesterday. Yep. Still, if you are in central Baltimore County, Northern Maryland, take shelter now. Let's see if anybody else has gone live. Nope. I do think more of the tornado threat will be a little later today, but there's also a little bit of a tornado threat right now. My phone is blowing up. Yeah. Man, I think I did a good job setting up my stream. Do you guys think I did a good job setting up my stream? I think I did. Sometimes I just need to take a break for a little minute. Alright. Okay, that tornado warning was unissued. So, if you are in that area, that central Baltimore County, you can you can safely get out of your safe spot, as you are no longer under a tornado warning in that region. There's no longer a tornado warning. Let's look back at these flash flood warnings here. If you are in southern Fairfield County in southern Connecticut, southeastern Bergen County, northeastern New Jersey, Bronx County, and southeastern New York, Manhattan County, and southern Westchester County, and southeastern New York, prepare for 1.5 inch to 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. This also does include Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, northern Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, and Hudson County in northeastern New Jersey, and eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey. This is 1.5 and 3 inches of rain from that one, actually. There's been road closures in the Hackensack, Paramus, and Lodi areas. There's also been reports of basement flooding, so there is some big flooding going on here. Make sure to go up. If you are in a house that is flooded, go upstairs and try to get the water out of your house. Also, turn around, don't drown. Most car accidents, most flooding accidents do happen in a car. So turn around and don't drive, and never be stupid, and never drive into a car. Drive into flooding. South Union Street and Green Street are closed due to flooding. Wow, this is pretty bad. There's also some more rain from a cell that's heading for Hackensack. So, yeah. A little bit of rotation for me. It's definitely on the weaker side right now, but I wouldn't take shelter because it's not really rotating right now. Still, the main focus will be on these storms here. Wow, thank you guys for so much for the support. There's also some on the channel here. Thank you guys. How do you get your channel helpers? I'm pretty good with weather, so it would be cool to join. I just stop people on my channel, so I use my mods to help me with certain stuff, and if there's any bad people come in the stream, I take them out. Be careful on roadways. Yep. Wilson dog. Yep. Is there a second round coming? Yes, there will be a second round coming later today, Rain Waves. Right now, at the moment, guys, there is a slight risk of severe weather in the northeast and an enhanced risk of severe weather in northern South Dakota and extreme northeastern portions of Montana. There's also a huge slight risk in the north right now. So, yeah, your area, Rain Waves, over there, you do have a second round coming for your area. Right now, though, most of the storms in your area are heading south, and you won't really be affected by many storms. I'm not really thinking from this first little bit of storms. There also is a severe thunderstorm watch that does include Scranton, Harrisburg, York, Bridgeport, Trenton, Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington, Harrisonburg, and Romney and Scranton. So be aware if you're in that area for a couple of tornadoes possible. Severe wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour with that watch. This is what you need to prepare for. I'm very helpful. I get a very good forecast this evening. I hope I get some storms. So watch will be needed. Possibly, potentially. It depends if storms strengthen in your area, Rain Waves. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, guys, so you are weather aware for future severe weather. If you are in northeastern Carroll County, north central Maryland, northwestern Baltimore City in northern Maryland, and northwestern Harford County in northern Maryland, and Baltimore County in northern Maryland, you have a severe thunderstorm warning. It says have a tornado possible on it. You don't need to take shelter now. Just be well aware and make sure you are watching my channel. Be sure you're watching my channel so you're weather aware if a tornado warning does get issued. It says have 60 miles an hour winds with this. If you do have any furniture or anything like that outside, make sure to bring them inside. The main area that will get wind is heading for this area near Whitehall, Bel Air. On future areas could be Delta, Dublin, and Aberdeen, and then Rising Sun. Our future areas that could be impacted by this severe storm here is what we're talking about at the moment. Severe thunderstorm warning, Maryland. KJF says, hey everyone, can you tell me what's going on to happen today or tonight in El Dorado, Arkansas? Okay, yeah, thank you guys thank you guys for all the support here on the channel and ask questions. Ask where you are, not your exact location, just ask your town or city, and I will answer if anything is potentially heading for your area. At the moment right now, maybe in 2 days you could get some isolated rain, but at the moment you have no risks of severe weather. You are in the clear, KJF. So it is good for your area, KJF, where you are, not. Thank you guys for the support. 15 viewers. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. It means a lot on the channel. We hit 16 viewers at some point, man. Thank you so much for the support here on the channel, guys. Also have another flash flood warning here in Kentucky. Let's take a look at this. Look at this flash flood warning. Lot Oh man, I was on mute the whole time. Gosh dang it. Sorry guys, I did not know I was on mute. No audio. How long was I on mute for? I'm sorry. But thank you guys so much for the support lately on the channel. My mic shut it off. Did you guys hear what I talked about with a flash flood warning, question mark? Did you guys hear what I was talking about with flash flood warning? I think I'm talking now again. Thank you guys for telling me. I would have never known. Oh, another severe thunderstorm warning was issued. We need to take a look at this. I'm so sorry, viewers. It's alright. Few minutes. You good? So you didn't hear about the flash flood warning. Okay. So I'm going to talk about that again. There is a flash flood warning that is active here. For southeastern Whitley County and south central Kentucky, central Bell County and southeastern Kentucky, and south central Knox County and southeastern Kentucky are under flash flood warning. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rain amounts up to 1 inches are possible. Here, flash flood caused by thunderstorms. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. You could get up to 1 more inch of rain additionally. There is a lot of rain in that area of that flash flood warning. And that flash flood warning, light to moderate rain is expected here at the moment and will clear out of the area later soon. In that area, if you are near small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas, you need to be well aware because that's where flash flooding could happen. And turn around and don't drown if you are in a vehicle. Glad you guys can hear me now. I'm so sorry. I had my mic muted. You good? Okay, good. No. All right. Glad that we're good here. If you guys hear my dog, I'm not gonna use the mod. I can just use myself, Chris. If you guys hear my dog in the background, he's just saying that subscribe to the channel to be weather-aware. I'm joking around, but sorry about my dog barking in the background. He does that all the time. If you are in Gills County in southwestern Virginia, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Prepare for large hail and damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy sturdy building. Stay away from vehicles. Don't go to a tornado shelter. Just go anywhere inside and stay away from windows. Also, if you don't have any furniture like that outside, make sure you bring them inside. If you have any cars outside, make sure you bring them in the garage. The cell that is associated with this severe thunderstorm is this little storm I just circled here. That is heading for Parisburg. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But 2 different areas that are in this warning are Rich Creek, Narrows, Parisburg, Pembroke, and Eggleston are the areas that could potentially be impacted by this. There's a new severe storm. We're going to talk about this. Another severe storm was issued in Pennsylvania. Ooh, we need to take a look at this. I wonder the area I need to use radar at. That area. Okay, that radar site. Good. So, you say, I'm going to get any storms. I'm still in a drought over here. I'm in a drought too. I hope we get some storms later on. Okay, rotation in New Jersey. I need to check this out. Actually, some storms over here. But there is a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for areas in North Pennsylvania here. If you're in northwestern Columbia County in central Pennsylvania, east central Lycoming County, in Sullivan County in north central Pennsylvania and central Pennsylvania. You have 60 miles an hour winds as a threat. Protection, move to interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Just go anywhere that's inside and that is basically sturdy. And stay away from windows. Not really a tornado shelter because this is just 60 miles an hour winds from a severe storm. If you don't have any furniture or anything like that outside, make sure you do bring them inside. The storm that is associated with this is this little isolated cell right there. That could definitely strengthen later on here. So Chris told me rotation in New Jersey. How much longer will the stream go? I'll have the stream going for a little longer. Is there a tornado warning for Ohio for the next couple of days? There's no tornado warnings active in Ohio. If you're wondering if any severe weather could happen in Ohio, at the moment, no severe weather in the next 2 days. But on day 3, in 2 days from now, there's a slight risk of severe weather that includes Columbus, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Cincinnati, Ohio, and Akron, Ohio is included in the slight risk of severe weather today. So yeah, if you are in those areas, be weather aware for mostly large hail and severe gusts as the primary threats in that little slight risk. Hope that answers your question there, your weather, Cassandra. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Guys, do you have any questions? I will answer them on the channel. So Chris is telling me rotation in New Jersey. He's probably talking about these storms here. Honestly, I'm not seeing much in the way of rotation, but there might be a little bit of rotation here just near Woodport in Herdtown. I wouldn't take shelter right now. Just be weather aware. And be sure you're watching my stream so you know if any warnings get issued. Part of the storm, this little cell here. This isn't a favorable environment for potential tornadoes, as these are some discrete cells, super cells, that are ongoing at the moment. So some cells here near New York City that have formed. Look back at this one cell in Maryland. Okay, good job. I'll be back because I like your stream. I gotta go for a few. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Buffer. Okay. Some cells here. Thank you guys so much for the support. Okay. If you are in northwestern Hartford and central Baltimore counties and north central Baltimore City, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 60 miles an hour wind gusts at the moment is what is going on. 60 miles an hour wind gusts. If you do have any furniture inside, make sure you bring them inside, as they will get damaged by damaging. They will fly away from damaging winds here, so make sure you do bring them inside. Trees and large branches could fall. This could injure those that are outdoors. That's why you need to get inside anywhere that's sturdy and stay away from windows, because a tree branch could also destroy a window, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways could also be blocked by downed trees, and localized power outages are possible, so you need to be weather aware in those counties I put out. This is heading for Pleasant Hills, Falston, Fork, Kingsville, Mountain, and Morton, Creswell, Riverside, Bel Air, Hickory, Forest Hill, Putnam, Upper Crossroads, Jarrettsville, Madonna, Federal Hill, and Shawsville. In Maryland, this is a very populated area, so you need to be weather aware there. Little storm in Staten Island. Okay. Vezer FN says, where are you at? I'm right now in Missouri, but yeah, you're welcome. So Cassandra Parrish says Brinkhaven, Ohio. So I'm going to try to find out that area on the day 3 outlook. Brinkhaven, Ohio. Search this up. Use my phone to search up where's Brinkhaven, Ohio. Brinkhaven, Ohio. Village in Ohio. So just in the northeast of Columbus. So I'm pretty sure Brinkhaven. Yeah, Brinkhaven is under a slight risk of severe weather. No, it's somewhere in this area. Brinkhaven is in a slight risk of severe weather on day 3. So if you are in Brinkhaven, since you're in Brinkhaven, you need to be weather aware for large hail and damaging winds in 2 days from today. There. So you need to be weather aware there. Hope that does answer your question. Can we talk on Discord? Not at the moment. But yeah, if you guys have any questions on the channel, I will answer them. Thank you guys so much for all the support lately. In 2 days. Look at this storm up here. Again. I need to look back. I'm in Montana. Man, these storms in Montana are just struggling right now. I mean, this is a big severe thunderstorm watch. So these storms are really struggling here. There's a special weather statement. But these storms are struggling. There is a storm heading for Jordan, Montana, so if you're on that area, be aware. But these storms are very well struggling at the moment. I guess it's a good sign, but it's not what we're expecting, you know. What's the red? The red area, are you talking about this little pink shade right there? That's a severe thunderstorm watch that expires in 310 minutes. There's one that in those areas in Montana that I just circled or put a square on. There's also another severe thunderstorm watch here that includes the Northeast. So if you are in those areas, prepare for severe thunderstorm watch. Be aware and be prepared. I don't know if you're meaning the red as the watch, because the watch is a little more pinkish almost. What do you mean, Vezer? Okay, thanks. No problem. Here, that has so many questions. I won't answer them. Man, look back at this storm here. If you're still in northwestern Columbia County, east central Lycoming County, and Sullivan County in north central Pennsylvania, you do have 60 miles an hour winds as a threat here. Wind gust, that is what we're talking about. So if you have any furniture or anything like that that's outside, make sure you bring them inside and stay away from windows and make sure you are inside, and make sure if you are caught without shelter, not furniture, just anywhere that's inside and sturdy, try to find a sturdy place. Weather Watcher says, SBC says that storms are gradually strengthening across Montana with decreasing cloud top temperatures and increasing lightning activity. Okay, thank you, Weather Watcher, for telling me that. So gradually strengthening. So soon they'll probably have some more strengthening with them. So thank you for that. I live in West Virginia. Am I good? So West Virginia. Let's take a look at West Virginia. Today, a little portion of West Virginia is under a watch. Actually, not really. No. Yeah, none of West Virginia's, most of West Virginia is fine for today. But what I need to look at is the next few days for West Virginia. Well, most of West Virginia is going to be fine, but if you're in that little, actually I need to use a smaller paint. That little area of West Virginia right there in West Virginia, you are in a slight risk on day 3. So be aware in that area in extreme northwestern West Virginia, as you have a threat for large hail and winds. But I don't know if you're in that area of West Virginia. No problem. Okay, thank you. I will go swim. Call me if anything happens. I'm guessing you're saying. Okay. Let's look back at this one severe storm. All right, here. Still severe thunderstorm warning active. If you're in Gills County in southwestern Virginia, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It says 60 miles an hour winds and quarter-size hail here. So prepare for that. If you do have any cars outside, make sure you do bring them inside, or anything else like that. If you have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring them inside, so they will get damaged by damaging winds or blown away, and with hail too. Also, make sure you are inside, not anything that's outside, as tree branches could fall, and you do not want to be caught without shelter. Not a tornado shelter, just anywhere that's inside here. As this is those 60 miles an hour winds and quarter-size hail. Make sure you do stay away from there. Okay, I'm far from that. Okay, then you are good. You are chillin'. Vezer. If you guys have any questions on the channel, I will answer them. Thank you guys so much for the support. We have 181 views so far. Thank you guys for that so much. means a lot. Definitely does mean a lot to me. Man, Weather Watcher's doing amazing. Actually, you're prepared near Peterstown, and they need to extend the warning. A little bit of hail ongoing. It's definitely on the weaker side, but there is a little bit of hail. The main area, where do you see going up to these pinks, to even blacks and whites? That's indicating hail. That's indicating a hail core on radar. It's like really, really heavy, so it's indicating a hail core. Thank you guys for so much for the support. Oh yeah, the threat for severe winds and hail will continue for the next several hours. The storm continue to intensify. Gradual intensification ongoing as the satellite imagery is showing. Almost to 200 subscribers. Yes, I am very close, Weatherman of the North. Thank you for that. Look at these developing storms still in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Still with some developing storms. Man, these storms are struggling to strengthen in that region. They're definitely struggling over here. Definitely struggling. Look back at these storms near Yonkers. Let's see if this thing is strengthening. Might be a little bit of rotation near Yonkers, but it's really weak at the moment. This is definitely a supercell though, so it is a little bit concerning. But just be aware there. Where is this heading? Slightly northeast, so actually I think this will head into the Stamford area later on. Luckily it's in severe at the moment. Also, you need to be weather aware in these areas. You don't need to take any precautions right now, but you just need to be weather aware. In those areas there is a few supercells forming, and these could easily produce tornadoes. I mean, there's a little bit of rotation near Woodport that I'm seeing. So just be weather aware there. You don't need to take shelter right now. Just be weather aware in that region. Ooh, that warning was unissued. There's an extension to a warning down here, I think. Yeah, extension to a warning. Well, it's actually pushed further south. New warning was put out. So if you are in central Hartford County, central Cecil County, and southeastern Baltimore County, and northeastern and northern Maryland, you do have a threat for 60 miles per hour wind gusts. So damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors. That's why you need to get inside. This could damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may be blocked by downed trees, and localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. So you need to be aware for that, and make sure you are staying away from windows and you are inside and not caught outside anywhere. Not tornado shelter, just anyone that's inside and that's sturdy and away from windows. Let's see, what's my subscriber count at? 198. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you guys are wondering, a yellow means severe thunderstorm warning, and red means tornado warning. These little polygons right here. Also, if you're wondering how the radar works, to indicate hail, when you see those pinks going to pretty much blacks and whites, that's indicating hail on radar. So yeah. Look back at the storm. If you're in central Gills County, prepare for 6 miles an hour winds and nickel size hail here. That's what we were talking about. This is a radar indicated threat here. So prepare for damaging wind gusts and small hail. There's a little bit of hail indicated on radar or hail core, just a little bit, going to the pinks into blacks almost. It's just a little bit of hail, not really very strong hail though. Also, it says 60 miles an hour wind. So if you do have any cars outside, make sure you do bring them inside. If you have any furniture like that is outside, make sure you do bring them inside, and make sure you are inside a sturdy area. Anything that's inside and make sure it is sturdy. It's almost right now. 1 second, guys. I'm going to be right back. Oh my god, 199 subs! Thank you guys so much. I'm going to be right back for 1 second. I need to do one little thing. It'll take me like 1 minute. Sorry. Take me like 1 minute, guys. Be right back. guys, thank you so much. Woo! Yep, I'm so happy. Thank you. We're almost at 200 subs. So if you're in Central Gills County, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts in quarter-size hail. Let's look back at these storms, see if any storms have strengthened enough in the region. Not yet, but still be weather-aware in Montana and Havre, Malta, Glasgow, Wolf Point, Sydney, and Glendive, and Lewistown. These storms will start to strengthen in that region gradually, though. Let's look at satellite imagery. Satellite is just GOES IR satellite. Look at satellite from these storms. Look at these storms blowing up. Look at those storms blowing up. Man, that is some blowing up storms. These storms will start to strengthen. 200 subscribers! Thank you guys so much for the support! We hit 200! Yay! Also some blowing up storms there up to New York. See if I'm trying to find where that region. Also, on satellite imagery does show some strengthening of storms in that region there. You can see definitely some strengthening. Not very strong right now, but you can definitely see some potential for strengthening up there. Let's go back to these storms here. Seeing a lot of special weather statements at the moment. I'm gonna go back and look at those flash flood warnings for you guys. My friend subbed to you. Thank you. So much. Everybody, and thank you, Weatherman of the North. Let's go back at this flash flood warning near New York City, actually. Let's look at this. This is pretty dangerous. Here, if you're in Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, northern Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, it's all in New Jersey, Hudson County and eastern Passaic County, you have 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flood is ongoing with multiple reports of road closures in the Hackensack, Paramus, and Lodi areas. There are also reports of basement flooding. Flash flood caused by heavy rain earlier here. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. If you are near small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage in low-lying areas, make sure you are weather aware for flash floods in that region, as that's an area that could be favorable for flash flooding there. That is what we were talking about. There could be some potential for more rain heading into that area, but right now you are mostly in the clear. The other flash flood warning thing to be well aware for flash flooding, and that other flash flood warning in southern Fairfield, in southern Connecticut, and southeastern Bergen County, northeastern New Jersey, Bronx County, New York, Manhattan County, and southern Westchester County in New York here. You also have 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain, so same thing. Be well aware for flash flooding in that region as of right now. Also near White Plains, Scarsdale, Port Chester, Harrison, Bronxville, you are under a flash flood warning, and you are getting pounded by rainfall right now, and you have some more rainfall to come. And this flash flood warning, I think, is going to start getting more flash flooding than this one, even though this one's getting worse stuff because there's more rainfall heading to this region. It's just constant rain and flooding that's been ongoing. There's a little bit of rain near the Staten Island area. Also some more storms over here. Let's take a look at these storms. See, storms are starting to get stronger here. There's actually a little bit of rotation. It's really not much. Near Green Pond, Newfoundland, in New Jersey is a little bit of rotation, something on the weaker side at the moment, though. But just be well aware with that supercell there, as that could definitely strengthen. But I got this one severe storm. Hope you guys are being weather aware here around the area. Hey, I'm back. Hello, Mr. Buffer. Hello, be right back. Okay. Rotation, something. Severe thunderstorm warning here. If you're in Central Gills County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning here, effective until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. in central Giles County. You have 6 miles an hour winds and nickel-sized hail associated with this cell in that region that it is circled. But damaged roofs, siding, and trees. If you do have any furniture or anything like that is outside, make sure you do bring them inside. Deadly contact on lightning, so make sure you aren't outside, obviously. Why would you want to be outside during a bad storm like that? For your safety, move inside. Here, just saying, move inside. Make sure it's sturdy and stay away from windows. Not anything like a tornado shelter. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, definitely that radar site. Thank you guys so much for the support on the channel here. So, if you are in southeastern Whitley County and south central, this is all in south central and southeastern Kentucky, central Bell County, and south central Knox County and southeastern Kentucky, you are under a flash flood warning. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen here, and additional amounts up to 1 inch is possible. Most of the rain is heading out of that area in the flash flood warning, but there still is probably some light rain effective right now ongoing in that flash flood warning area. If you are in that area, turn around, don't drown. When encountering flooded roads, most flood deaths occur in vehicles. If you are in a small creek, streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas, be weather aware for some potential of flash flooding for that in that region. When the green circle, the green polygon, means a flash flood warning, and the yellow means the thunderstorm warning, and the red means tornado warning. So yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support on the channel lately. Expect that we have another severe storm here. This is kind of approaching the Columbia area. Man, a lot of rain. Man, Columbia's getting hit right now. These storms are heading into a weird path, but there's a severe thunderstorm warning active. We need to take a look at this. If you're in south central Lexington County, prepare for 60 miles an hour winds. This is effective until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 60 miles an hour winds expect damage to trees and power lines. Protection. Make sure to stay away from windows and make sure you are inside, not tornado shelters. Anywhere that's inside and is sturdy, and stay away from windows. Also, in that area. If you do have any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside in that area too. Also, flash flood warning. This is in a populated area in Columbia, South Carolina here. Look at this. This is a flash flood warning from the National Weather Service in Columbia. It's issued flash flood warning for east central Lexington County, in central South Carolina, and central Richland County in central South Carolina. It says between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen in 15 to 25 minutes. And I expect more rain to come, as this is some really, and I mean really heavy rain here. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Flash flooding is ongoing and expected to begin shortly here. Flash flood will occur in the 5 Points area extending downstream along Rocky Branch Creek. This includes Maxey, Gregg Park. So if you are in those areas, you need to be very well aware for potential flooding. Turn around and don't drown if you are caught in near flash flood. As there is just some heavy rain. See, most of the flash flood warning area is experiencing some pretty heavy rain right now, and maybe even a little more rain heading in. But besides that, most of the rain will clear out of the area later on, luckily. But these storms are very strong there. Man, luckily there's no severe thunderstorm warning in the areas in Montana, as gradually increasing storms will develop. Let's update everybody with the Storm Prediction Center's outlook for today again. Hi, me back. Okay. Hello, Franklin. To update you guys with the SPC outlook, right now we do have an enhanced risk of severe weather. So be well aware if you're on that enhanced risk in Williston and Minot. In the orange shaded area that we have right there, in the yellow shaded area is a slight risk that includes areas in Wisconsin, areas in Michigan, northern Minnesota, north to central North Dakota. Also in areas in Montana. It's also another slight risk of severe weather that includes southern Vermont, areas in New Hampshire, upstate New York and southern New York, areas in western Massachusetts and northwest Connecticut, and areas in Pennsylvania, also in areas in New Jersey and Maryland are under a slight risk of severe weather today. So if you're in those areas, be very well aware for potential for severe weather in that region. In this watch area in Montana, I do expect storms of strength. There's a special weather statement that's been issued in blue. That just means it's a strong storm, but it's not severe at the moment. But this storm could definitely strengthen and become severe. So I do think these storms are starting to strengthen a little more at the moment here, and they'll gradually increase in strengthening. Oh, view my SPCLX when Y become a mod. I don't know. Mr. Buffer says, "Hey, I'm tracking these storms too. Looks like some of the storms near Jersey are getting a bit more mature." Yeah. Some of these storms are starting to take the shape of nature cells. Okay. I'll take a look at that. 200 subs. Yes, I'm very happy about that. Thank you guys so much for 200 subscribers on the channel here. Yep. So you're talking about increasing storms in Jersey. Yeah, there are a lot of storms. I wouldn't say they're strengthening very much, as in the last few scans, they've actually been weakening a little bit. These storms haven't really weakened much, but actually these storms are kind of weakened a little bit. These storm looks a little bit supercellular here. There's no rotation with it, luckily, though. None of these storms are severe at the moment or even strong, luckily. Look at this storm. There's actually a little bit of rotation with it in that flash flood warning, so just be weather aware in that area. You're not under a tornado warning at the moment. It's a little supercell there, so you need to be weather aware in that region. Man, a lot of rain just pounding in the same areas in southern New York. Congrats. Thank you. When I streamed, I couldn't get a single viewer. Well, hope you start to get some viewers. Or even there, Mr. Buffer. So that's severe thunderstorm warning here. We're going to take a look at this. Severe thunderstorm warning is associated from this area of storms. Here, that I just circled. It's a little cluster or line almost of storms. If you're in central Harford County in northern Maryland, it's all in northern and northeastern Maryland. In central Cecil County in southeastern Baltimore County, you will have severe thunderstorms that are located along a line extending from Pleasant Hills to Back River. This does have 60 miles an hour winds, with this moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is effective until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So it means you can stop being weather aware after 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 6 miles an hour wind gusts. So if you do have any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside. With that, also, make sure you are inside. Don't be outside. You don't have to be in the tornado shelters. Be somewhere inside and make sure it is sturdy right now. All right. Congrats, Blaze Weather. Thank you so much. Thank you. How long have I been live for? About an hour. Been live for about an hour. Any updates by the Storm Prediction Center? Not any updates as of right now, luckily. I'm going to keep up my Storm Prediction Center. What I have up is something called IEM Bot. It warns me whenever something is ongoing. Chris says, and Rainwave says, I hope this isn't a bust. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm a Rich too says, hi, thank you. for tuning in. I'm a Rich too. You hope it isn't a bust, okay? Well, I mean, you should be happy if it's not a bust, but your main storms aren't heading to your area light. You're going to be a late night severe storm threat, so that's something I really won't be talking about for in your area, rain waves, because it's a late night threat. Look back at these storms. A lot of storms. Take a look in Montana. So storms will gradually strengthen in Montana. Montana is under a severe thunderstorm watch that is active for up to 80 miles an hour wind gusts, and some potential significant hail, and maybe an isolated tornado possible, but that is on the lower side. At the moment, that is on the lower side. You live in Trinidad. Well, you are on the clear right now. I'm pretty sure you came into my stream a while ago for that one tropical storm that was in your area a little bit ago. Smart too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These storms will gradually start to strengthen and become very bad storms, as they're not that strong at the moment, but they will gradually strengthen in Montana. Look at Montana. Let's look at satellite imagery in Montana. Satellite imagery is showing some strengthening from these cells. The strongest cell right now is this little cell right here, so satellite is starting to strengthen at the moment. Let's check out the satellite imagery. Man. Also, let's do a little tropical weather update. We do have a little tropical storm hurricane at Estelle, but it's not really heading anywhere, luckily, right now. Why can't it get... Okay, CONUS shows. Storms are really strong. I mean, look at satellite imagery showing some very strong storms just blowing up at the moment. Alpha Tours by Rain Waves. It's going to be a bust, lol. Maybe, I don't know, but right now, you are under slight risk. I'm a Rich as wow, all these happening in this crazy storms. Yep. Phone is blowing up. Okay, tomorrow too. Alright. But still, if you do end up being in southeastern Hartford and central Cecil counties, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 60 miles an hour gusts. If you do have any cars like that, any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside. Make sure you are inside in a sturdy area, just in a sturdy shelter, not really a tornado shelter, just anywhere that's inside and that's sturdy, and stay away from windows. If you are caught outside, you could get hit by large branches that could fall and injure people outdoors. So make sure you do get inside and make sure you aren't caught outside. Never be one of those people trying to walk outside. I would not be doing that. As the storm associated with this is a big line area from this. I mean, not a lot going on at the moment, so if I'm not, talking about a lot of stuff, it's because there's not a lot at the moment. This is, kind of the point where storms are really going to start strengthening, you know? They might not be very strong right now. There's still a while longer for these storms to strengthen. It's sunny by me, very sunny. Wow. Okay. Well, hope you're enjoying that. I'm a Rich. Kind of the point. Thank you guys so much for the support. I need to take a break from talking for a second. 1 second, guys. I'm just going to show up radar. I'm going to look on my phone for a second. It's hard for me to talk so much. I got a very bad night's sleep last night, sadly. Sadly, I did not get a good night's sleep last night. Okay. I just need to take a little slight minute. Because I'm just a little bit tired right now. Alright, I'm back. I got a bad sleep, same. So right now, guys, let's take a look at another SBC Outlook thing. There is a slight risk in the northeast at the moment, and the area in shaded in yellow. So if you're on those areas, be well aware and be prepared for up to 70 miles an hour wind gusts, and maybe a few tornadoes possible in that area today. My phone unplugged. Sorry, my phone just unplugged. Alright, and that slight risk area. It's also an enhanced risk in portions of North Dakota and Montana, shaded in the orange right now. These storms in Montana will have a while to strengthen. They aren't very strong right now, but they will have a lot to strengthen. Let's take a look at the models and see what can happen later on today. We're going to take a look at the models here so you guys are well aware. And hope you guys are liking the stream so far. I didn't need to go on radar scope. Look at the models and see what could happen later on here. What could happen? Could show some pretty strong storm that could form over to the areas in North Dakota. We also have some very strong storms shaping up. This will head into the Williston area by around 8 p.m. Central Time into, I'm not sure if this is mountain time or not. If it was mountain time, then we're talking about 7 p.m. But if we're talking Central Time, it'll be 8 p.m. We'll make it to the Williston area. Also, some very strong storms will be forming and initiating further south here. This will head into the rain waves area by around 2 in the morning. Here, rain waves will be impacted in North Wisconsin. Take a look at what could happen with the models later on in these areas. What the models predict is that some storms could definitely be strengthening here down there in Baltimore. And also some storm to reach the New York City area by around 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and some more storms to the north here heading towards Hartford and stuff later on. But that is what we were talking about. If you want to see CAPE means convective available potential energy. I'd call it energy for storms. Energy for storms strengthen. And all the energy, we have a lot of it. Anywhere above 1,000 JKG is good enough for storms, and we have a lot of that. Everywhere in this slight risk is enough for storms. That is a bad sign for bad storms, but a good sign for that I can cover more. Yesterday wind, wow, God, it's coming. Okay, yesterday wind was 11 miles an hour. Okay, man, my throat is almost ending. Okay, I need to drink some of this water that I got. Alright. Just had to drink some water. And now it's easier for me to talk. Look at these storms here. So, if you do end up being in southeastern Hartford County and central Cecil counties, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with potential for 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Damaging wind gusts will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those who are outdoors, so you need to get inside anywhere that's sturdy and is inside. Not tornado shelter, just anywhere that's inside and that is sturdy, and stay away from windows. Also, if you do have any cars outside, any furniture outside, make sure you do bring them inside. It's associated with this line of storms that has formed here in portions of Maryland. Is tomorrow going to be bad weather tomorrow? Okay, I'm a rich. The only thing is, for like severe weather and stuff, I can't tell you the risk because the National Weather Service only does risks and only does weather in the U.S., so I can't know for your area. All I can know is tropical weather. But what I do know about tropical weather tomorrow is that you won't be dealing with any tropical weather. Jackson Heath Weather Hello. Thanks for tuning in. I've never seen you on here, so thank you so much for tuning into the stream. There. But still, guys, if you are in southeastern Hartford and central Cecil counties, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Part of this little line of storms that is moving further east here. Is a slight risk of severe storms that is active in this region here. New flash flood warning was issued. Let's take a look at this. Little line of storms. That make sure to subscribe to the channel so you're well aware for future severe weather. Flash flood warning here. There's a new flash flood warning that was put out here. If you're in central Cabell County and central West Virginia and north central Wayne County in Western Virginia, you are under a flash flood warning here. Expected rainfall rates 1 to 2 inches in 30 minutes, and additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches. So expected 1 to 2 inches of rain have fallen here. So flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Green means flash flood warning. The green polygon means a flash flood warning. Yellow polygon means severe thunderstorm warning, and red polygon means tornado warning. This is a flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Move to high ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Turn around, don't drown when inclining flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Beware of your surrounding and do not drive on flood roads. Like I said, to turn around, don't drown. The expected rainfall rate's 1 to 2 inches in 30 minutes, but I'm not saying, I don't think that's really true anymore. Maybe on the last 3 scans there was a lot heavier rain of 1 to 2 inches of rainfall rates, but at the moment, I'd say around, some of this area has a little bit to almost heavy rain. Most of the flash flood warning is under light to moderate rain at the moment. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support. 2 inches in 30 minutes. Geez, that's a lot. Yeah, 1 to 2 inches, but yeah. My stepbrother is in the U.S. for his birthday. Can you check that? So what's his, I'm not asking for his actual location, obviously. This is on the internet. But, where is his city or town? Okay, I just had to drink some water. Where's his city or town so I can know? If anything is it could go on in his region. Still, this severe thunderstorm warning is active. See if any new severe storms have been issued. No severe storms in Montana. Obviously, the storms in Montana will continue to strengthen. Later on, they're just slowly strengthening. That's why there's not a lot ongoing in that region. Jordan just got impacted by a little cell there, but take a look at the models and see what it could happen, what could shape up. So, let's take a look at the models so you guys are weather aware. In this region, there could be some storms that push further east. Also, some storms down here. So, storms reaching Minot, too. Also, some storms reaching Minot by around midnight Central Time. Storms reaching down here in this region by around 2 in the morning. Could happen there. Also, some more storms. Storms could reach the New York City area by around 10 p.m. Central Time. So there could be some big storms shaping up here. There's a lot of CAPE. What CAPE means is convective available potential energy. It's energy for storms. So, New York. New York. So, today, there is a slight risk of severe weather. I'm not sure where we're at in New York, but in areas near Albany, in areas in upstate New York and southern New York, there is a slight risk of severe weather active with a threat for a few tornadoes and some damaging winds and hail. So if you're wondering for that, ooh, special weather statement form. This is a supercell. This looks a little dangerous here. Oh, it's rotating. I wouldn't be surprised if this does strengthen. It could have a tornado warning soon later on. That's definitely rotating a little bit there. I'd be weather aware in that area right now. So yeah. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel lately. It means so much to me. Ooh, but yeah, let's look back into New Jersey here. Jersey has some isolated thunderstorms. These storms aren't very strong at the moment, but if any rotation just starts to shape up, it could definitely produce a tornado. As these are discrete cells, but really no rotation from those isolated cells at the moment. We're still looking at this storm near Kingston for rotation, as it's definitely rotating a little bit. Let's look back down here. It's definitely rotating a little bit. Oh man, that is definitely rotating. I would not be surprised if this gets a tornado warning later on. So, Kingston, be weather aware. You don't have to take shelter yet, but watch my stream so you're weather aware if a tornado warning does get issued. I knew that one was strengthened, just had that mature shape. Yep, we get special weather statements all the time where I live, lol. Yeah. It's a pretty strong storm near Kingston. Definitely strong storm, definitely rotating. Guys, if you're wanting to know how to detect rotation, so you need to know where the radar site is, obviously. But how to detect rotation, reds are moving away from radar and greens are moving towards the radar. So green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away from radar. When those things do collide, this is your area of tornadic rotation. When what's moving away from radar, what's going towards the radar collides, it's your area of tornadic rotation right in there. And remember, there could be rotation up in an area. There could be rotation somewhere, and it's in an area where tornadoes don't form. To detect where a tornado could form is with a supercell, typically right in that region. If you see rotation, it would be right in that region where it's at, that you know it's actually rotating. And with lines of storms, when you see inflow notches and stuff with supercells and lines of storms, that's where you could see potential rotation. Let's see how to use that radar site now. UK is dry. Yes, UK is dry. Can you check the UK? Oh my god, right now. I'm a rich too. The UK is absolutely fried right now. It's probably the most hottest weather they have ever got in a while. UK, yeah, we don't check UK and USA's weather coverage, yes. But UK is obviously in a huge heat wave. They're getting extreme heat. It's like there's people dying and stuff. It just sucks in UK. The storm south of Albany is kind of heading close to me. Well, you need to be weather aware just to the south of Albany with that storm, because that is definitely a supercell and it's pretty strong. If this does interfere with the storm, it could become alpha dominant, which we hope that happens. Definitely rotating. It's on the weaker side, but it definitely is rotating at the moment. There, where did my son go? I don't know, but did you hear that a lot of people are dying from heat stroke and stuff in Spain? Yeah, because there's a huge heat wave going on over there. Like where I live, unless there's a risk above marginal, we just expect isolated thunderstorms, nothing crazy. Yeah. And it just strengthened on new scan. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. Make sure to subscribe to the channel here, guys, so you're well aware for future severe weather. Rainwave says the slight risk was a success. No discussion from the SPC now. Is Spain dry or wet? Spain is dry right now. Oh my god, look at her flooding note. Oh my god. Bronx River Parkway was impassable with 2 to 3 feet of standing water. Oh my god. Oh my god. That flash flood warning. That is awful. Oh man. It sucks. If severe thunderstorm warning was issued, we need to take a look at this. So a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued by the National Weather Service. Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning here. This does include northeastern Sullivan County in East Tennessee, central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, and the city of Bristol County in southwestern Virginia and Washington County in southwestern Virginia. You have 6 miles an hour wind gusts as a little cluster of storms has formed in that region and is heading in that area. The yellow box that you see right there indicates it's a thunderstorm warning. So if you do have any furniture that is outside, make sure you do bring that inside here, as you do not want your furniture to fly away. Also, if you are outside, make sure to try to do your best to stay inside so you don't get injured by tree branches falling down from 60 miles an hour winds. Don't get tornado shelters. Just go anywhere that's inside and that's sturdy and away from windows from the storm. The storm is affecting Bristol at the moment with some extreme damaging wind gusts. Here, whoa, a lot of comments. Thank you. Small isolated storms here in Kentucky. Yeah, there is some isolated storms here in Kentucky. Although it's been a really dry spring, but we've had some rain lately, so that's good. You hit 200 subs in beginning of September, 3 feet. Is Canada dry or wet? Canada. A lot of Canada is pretty wet right now. A lot of southern Canada, like Saskatchewan. I'm imagining that's a really low-lying area. That's a lot. We live near a low water crossing, so if it rains more than 2 inches, it usually gets flooded with but 3 feet on a normal road. That is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Stop asking questions about that. I'm a rich cold. No, Wilson, dog, he's fine. He's fine. He can ask me whatever questions he wants. Southern Canada is actually been getting hit by a lot of severe storms lately. They have, definitely. Make sure, guys, subscribe to the channel so you're weather aware during future severe weather. We still do have that severe thunderstorm warning that's active going at the moment. We'll take a look back at satellite imagery to see if any storms have started to strengthen, as they will slowly strengthen. Oh man, this storm's starting to strengthen pretty significantly. This needs to get severe warned here. I mean, look at that hail. That storm needs to get severe warned near Whitewater in Montana. I don't know why it's not. But let's look at satellite imagery. So we use G16 mesoscale 2. G16 mesoscale 2, just so some strengthening and storms are showing, and some more new storms are starting to strengthen up. Once you get to those blues, greens, and yellows, you're seeing some strengthening with satellite imagery at the moment. So we'll definitely start to see. I'll start talking more about Montana when I do see some more strengthening in storms to start forming there. Bro, you good streamer, reliable. Thank you so much. I'm not just a streamer. I do normal videos too. Everything weather, not just severe weather. I do tropical weather, winter weather, and severe weather. All weather. China wet or dry. That is something I cannot say because I can't get stuff from that far. Reliable, but there's a storm coming. Looks like the severe weather is quite. It just hit Minocqua. Okay, there's just a severe thunderstorm. This is a severe thunderstorm. There are some storms, but they aren't really severe at the moment. Just near you. Minocqua, yeah. Isn't severe, it's just special weather statements. Oh, news of this morning has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued a new severe thunderstorm warning here. So we need to take a look at this. This is a pretty dangerous thing. Let's take a look at this. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued by the National Weather Service. It's heading for Wilmington in Delaware. There. So, if you are, the National Weather Service Mount Holland, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning here. This does include northwestern Newcastle County in northern Delaware, south central Chester County in north and southeastern Pennsylvania here until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So once it gets to 6:15 Eastern Daylight Time, you no longer have to be well aware. But this does include 6 miles an hour wind gusts. from this line of storms. The yellow shaded box is a severe thunderstorm warning. This is heading for Newark, Newport. This is all in portions of northern Delaware and southeastern Pennsylvania. And the severe warning, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. If you are caught outside, you could definitely get injured by large branches falling down. So you need to try your best to get inside. You don't want to be caught outside. Try your best to get inside and don't be outside. These storms will be pushing slightly northeast, but a lot more of an eastern motion. Don't go into tornado shelter. Just make sure you're inside anywhere that is definitely sturdy. Your thoughts on warning for Washington County, Tennessee. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think they're wet because I don't know if they're necessarily dry. Okay, thanks for the help. Yeah, we can't get information that far. No problem. Yep. Oh my God. Thank you guys for this people watching. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you are well aware for future severe weather. I'm going to give an SBC Outlook update again. There is a severe thunderstorm watch that is put out right now in Washington, Baltimore, Philadelphia, Trenton, Harrisburg, New York City, Scranton, Danbury, Bridgeport active right now. There is that watch. And that does include the threat for a tornado or two possible or a few tornadoes possible and winds up to 70 miles per hour. So you need to be well aware in that area. There's also another severe thunderstorm watch that has been put out. It does include areas in Montana, including Glasgow, Wolf Point, Sydney, Glendive, Malta, and Havre. That area doesn't include the threat. That's fairly low, very low, pretty much. There is a threat for some significant hail and damaging winds up to 80 miles an hour as storms are on the weaker side right now, but they will definitely strengthen. There is some strengthening storms that are forming in that area at the moment. Can we please talk on Discord soon? Maybe. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Rich. Trinidad's so small. Yep. I guess there's not supposed to be severe. Well, yeah, those storms aren't supposed to be severe, but you could get storms later on, like tonight, around 2 a.m. in the morning. I think you get some storms, rain waves. So yeah, east northeast. Okay. North Star barely going to get missed by this heavy stuff. Okay. Thanks for tuning. Man, thanks you guys for the viewers. It means a lot to me. Okay, another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued another severe thunderstorm warning here. This does include Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland, northeastern Caroline County, and eastern Maryland, and Kent County in northeastern Maryland. This does have 60 miles an hour wind gusts with this. 6 miles an hour winds. The hail threat is definitely on the lower side at the moment. Make sure you get inside anywhere that is inside and that sturdy. Not tornado shelter, just anywhere that is inside and that sturdy, and stay away from windows. If you are caught outside, try your best to get inside, and because you could definitely get injured by falling large branches, you know. So yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning has been issued by this little line of storms there. So if you do have any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside. This is until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So once it's 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, you can stop being weather wearer. Because I wouldn't think after the storm hits that mainly any more severe storms could come. Maybe some of these, but mainly not as much in the way of severe storms will head into that area. Man, some strong storms are forming up there. But this area is kind of struggling to have big storms right now. How do you take meteorology class for kids? I don't think you can take meteorology class as a kid. You should get more subs because you're helping us a lot. Thank you. People should sub to you. Yeah. All right. Just updating who's on the stream. Okay. If you are in northwestern Newcastle County and northern Delaware, in south central Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania. Be weather aware for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. You have to stop. You can stop being weather aware after 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for 6 miles an hour wind gusts. But this is the line of storms that will be heading into that region, east northeast. There. Thank you guys so much for the support. I hope this is helping everybody out, and thank you all for my viewers. It definitely means a lot to me. Let's look back at this one severe storm that is active at the moment. We need to take a look back at that one. So, yellow box does mean it's a severe thunderstorm warning, and a red box means tornado warning, and green box means flash flood warning. So, there is a severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued. This does include northeastern Sullivan County in East Tennessee, central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, the city of Bristol County in southwestern Virginia, and Washington County in southwestern Virginia. It says, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts if you are in that area. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. For protection, move inside. Anywhere that's inside and that is sturdy. And also torrential rain is occurring with the storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. With that storm, that does 6 miles an hour. The storm associated with it is a storm that I just circled there. This is heading for Abingdon in Damascus. Mainly today, the threat for hail is definitely on the lower side, but the threat for winds is on the higher side in the northeast, but there is also a threat for hail damage up into the areas in the north, like Montana and North Dakota. Texas is really, really dry, even if you live near Houston. Texas is very dry, and they have been dealing with extreme heat. So storms at 2 in the morning could be severe. Yep, the storms at 2 in the morning could be severe. I'll take a look at the models for you, rain waves. What the models could look like in your area. This is what it's showing by around 2 in the morning. It says 12 a.m. because that's the wrong time. But around 2 in the morning, this is what it could look like with the storms. It's not 100%. It's just a model. It's a robot. It's not 100% accurate, but it's telling you what it's close to look like. A lot of these storms are really starting to strengthen here in Montana, so we're just seeing a gradual strengthen of storms starting to form in this area here. Gradual strengthen, not really fast, not strengthening very fast. It's just gradually strengthening. But we are seeing more special weather statements now. It's a lot of storms are forming in Montana. Do you want to talk later or now? I'm not right now. Wilson Dog says Radar Omega versus WSV3 and Radar Scope. I'd say Radar Omega is better than Radar Scope, but WSV3 is slightly better than Radar Omega, but they're both very great softwares. But if you're trying to go for a more affordable price than Radar Omega, Jackson Heath Weather says, I live in southwest central Texas, and it's pretty dry. We've had some rain in the last several weeks, but it's dry. Yep, makes sense. That's probably what's going on right now. Definitely seems like what's happening in Texas. Makes sense. I don't want an activity right now. I'm gonna take a slight break because I'm really I'm tired and didn't get a good night's sleep, and I need to drink some water for a second. I'll have these storms up for you guys. Just a slight isolated break. If you hear that noise, it doesn't mean I'm farting. I'm not farting. It's my chair hitting my desk. So yeah, if you're wondering. One of my friends just sent me a big cumulus cloud that was ongoing. Oof, I need some water right now. We do have some pretty significant winds, yes, at the moment. I'm worried about my stepbrother. Well, I hope he stays weather aware there. It's not in, like, it depends what area is it in New York is what I really want to know. We need to look back at these one storms here that is included in. The reason I constantly speak is because new people get into the stream. There's these thunderstorm warning. Yellow means severe thunderstorm warning, and red means tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland, northeastern Caroline County in eastern Maryland, and Kent County, northeastern Maryland. This is 6 miles an hour wind gusts here. Damaged roof setting and trees and power lines are possible here. For protection, move into anywhere that's inside and that is sturdy, and stay away from windows. Not a tornado shelter, just anywhere that's inside and that is sturdy and away from windows, obviously. Also, make sure you're not caught outside, as large branches could definitely hit, as this is 6 miles an hour wind gusts with this. Also, another storm, then there's the rear storm that is ongoing. Last major tornado outbreak that's been close to where I live was probably March 21st of this year. It was the worst tornado outbreak in central Texas, I believe, in 20 years. Maybe even longer, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think 20 years. No, I don't know. I don't think in 20 years. But it was pretty bad. But there also still is a severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for northwestern Newcastle County in northern Delaware, south central Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania. So, 6 miles an hour wind gusts with this. Damaged roof siding and trees and power lines is possible. For protection, move inside anywhere. It's not a tornado shelter, just anywhere that's inside and that is sturdy, and stay away from windows here, as only damaging winds could be a problem. Also, if you are caught outside, try your best to get inside, as frequent cloud to cloud lightning is occurring with this storm, in addition to the large hail and damaging winds, which also, if you're, make sure you try to get inside, because large tree branches can easily fall and hit you. This is heading for New York at the moment. 6 miles an hour wind gust is heading for New York. I have WC3. Yes, you do, Chris. Is Logan, Ohio at risk for a tornado? Logan, Ohio at risk for a tornado. Okay. Logan, Ohio. We're going to find out Logan, Ohio. Other storm, not the New York storms. Looks like the northern part of that storm weakened, but the southern side intensified. Cassandra, no. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to take a look. Okay, I'm going to take a look. Not today, obviously, Logan, Ohio. South of Columbus. Logan, Ohio, just south of Columbus. I know there's a threat on day 3, so, today and tomorrow, there's no threat. But yeah, Logan, Ohio is under a slight risk of severe weather on day 3. 2 days out from now, they have a slight risk of severe weather. The tornado threat is on the lower side. I can't know much of a tornado threat until tomorrow. But the main threats will be damaging winds and hail that day. So there is a 2 out of 5 slight risk of severe weather, so be well aware there in Logan. Hope that answers your question. A lot more storms are starting to strengthen in Montana here, is what is ongoing. Xander Parrish says, okay, I was just making sure my family is going to be safe. Okay. but Jackson Heath weather, not, yes, there is a threat. Yeah, and honestly, I know people worry about it more if they're not used to severe storms, so people shouldn't really worry about storms if it's below a slight risk. That is true, but anytime a severe storm could form, they need to be weather aware, obviously. Don't, like Ryan Hall, y'all always says, don't be scared, be prepared. There's a storm warning that is out for Queen Anne's County, northeastern Caroline County, and Kent County, northeastern Maryland, with 6 miles an hour wind gusts, so be prepared for that. When you look back up to the storms in New Jersey right now, let's look at those storms. Thank you guys so much for the support on the channel lately. It means so much to me. Do you guys think I did a good setup setting up my stream? There are a few storms up here. It's kind of strong, kind of not, but there's a storm up here. Maybe a little bit of rainfall, but not much at the moment. These are heading north, kind of about to miss most areas. These could end up being severe here. So this is kind of heading into a direction kind of like that. So just be weather aware in those areas that could potentially be headed for that, because that could definitely strengthen. When you look if there's any more rotation ongoing in upstate New York. Whoa, that storm is really strengthened. It's become more outflow dominant. There's not much of a hook anymore. A little bit of inflow actually heading into the storm. But this is actually starting to strengthen here. So we need to take a look at this. It's rotating a little bit. It's not really significantly rotating. I'll just be weather aware for that, as it definitely is rotating. It's just on the weaker side at the moment. No, that's what Chris says. I don't know why he said no. It's been doing that all afternoon. My phone's been blowing up. It's been doing that all afternoon. Wonder why. Weird. But Chris, by the way, your storms will be later today. So yeah, I live south in Trinidad. Okay. Your threat of bad storms has always been said to be later today, Chris. So there's no area of a bust that you're saying, because you've been telling me that you're busted and stuff. You're in a bus. You're getting a bus. So, yeah. Make sure you guys are weather aware in this area. So Jackson Heath weather says, I don't know why, but I tend to notice that isolated storms can tend to be a lot stronger even than storms that are bigger and have more storms nearby them. Well, that can definitely happen, and that can tend to take out the energy for other storms to form. Look back at that one severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. I meant Virginia. Virginia and Tennessee. When you look back at that one severe thunderstorm. Not really anything in the way of rotation right now with that storm. So if you are in northeastern Sullivan County in East Tennessee, central Russell County, the city of Bristol County, in Washington County, in southwest Virginia, in East Tennessee, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning here with 60 miles an hour wind gusts. At the moment, the cell associated with this is in this area. There will average 60 miles an hour wind gusts in that region. Expect damage to roof setting and trees. For protection, move inside and not tornado shelter, just anywhere that's inside, and make sure you do stay away from windows and make sure it's sturdy. So if you are outside, prepare. You need to try your best to get inside, as there definitely a lot of lightning could happen, and that could definitely be dangerous. And also tree branches and large branches could definitely fall. So in that region, from that, definitely that's pretty severe storm. South is the best place in Trinidad. Okay. Lately. Thank you guys so much for the support on the channel lately. Means a lot. How long have we been live for? 2 hours. Man, we've been live for an hour. Jackson Heath Weather said, this is something I should know, but for some reason don't know why, is why tornadoes always form at the edge of storms, like at the back end. This is something, this is definitely something you should know. Chris, not right now, okay? I'm doing a live stream, not always, but usually. Yeah, most of the time that's what happens. Definitely with a line of storms, you see notches in the middle of the storm, but with supercells, you see a little hook at the end, an inflow heading into the storm. So on the edge of the storm, that's where you typically see the most area where a tornado could potentially form when you're seeing a tornado warning. So, yeah, we're going to look back at these severe thunderstorm warnings up here. I'm going to see, is there any new severe thunderstorm warnings up in Montana? Nope. There is no new severe thunderstorm warnings in Montana. Actually, there's one in Arizona. We need to take a look at this. Odd. Severe thunderstorm warning in... what? These storms are weak. But if you are in central Santa Cruz County in southeastern Arizona, you have 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is in the yellow polygon. Is the severe thunderstorm warning here. So for your protection, move anywhere that's inside. Here it's not where so there's anywhere that is inside, and stay away from windows and make sure it's sturdy. Also, make sure you're not outside because you could definitely get hurt by hail. Even lightning could be a threat, and tree branches falling could be a threat. If you don't have any cars outside, make sure you bring them inside. And if you do have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring them inside. The cell associated with this is the cell. It's on the weaker side right now, but I guess they're insisting that the thing will start strengthening here. That's why they did issue that warning. Storm reappearing in the northeast. Okay, I'm going to check out the storm in the northeast for you. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, guys, so you are weather aware for future severe weather. Honestly, a lot of times I can tell what a microburst looks like from radar. Also, because the reflectivity can be weird. Yeah. Oh, first thunderstorm warning has been issued in Montana. So it's indicating that these storms are starting to strengthen now. The cell in this is a huge severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning is put out in this yellow box here. The storm associated with this is in this red circle I put. So yeah, if you're in northeastern Phillips County in northeastern Montana, northwestern Valley County in northeastern Montana, prepare for 6 miles an hour wind gusts and a quarter size and nickel size hail. If you don't have any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside. If you don't have any cars outside, bring them inside a garage. As this does have some definite hail with it. For protection, move anywhere that's inside. Not tornado, just anywhere that's inside, and stay away from windows. And not just stay away from windows. You also need to make sure it's sturdy. Thank you guys so much for the support lately on the channel. It means a lot. Also, guys, there's some damaging ones ahead of this. To indicate where hail is, once you start getting those pinks to almost purples, almost black, the kind of purplish, pinkish, to blacks and even whites potentially, that's indicating a hail core on radar. See, it's indicating hail. A hail core is being indicated on radar. So, yeah. What do you guys like better, this background or that background? I wonder what you guys like better, that or that. Also, still, guys, if you are in Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland, northeastern Caroline County in eastern Maryland, and Kent County in northeastern Maryland, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Here, my sky's still blue. It don't even have clouds. Oh wow. Yep. Okay. 1 second, guys. I just need to take a short little break. Put this into motion for you guys to indicate that this is a strong storm. Oh my god, I'm thinking this might be a outflow boundary that is pushing out of these storms. We're seeing an outflow boundary pushing out of these storms. An outflow boundary. See this little thing that's ahead of the storm, this little strip right there? That's in an outflow boundary that is happening from the storms. This can include up to 40 miles an hour winds with this, so you definitely need to be weather aware for that and be prepared. I've had a outflow boundary before that was pretty bad in my area. I mean, things were flying around everywhere from it. You know, outflow boundaries aren't really storms. They're just like a line of wind almost. Alright. Oh, news this morning was put out here. A little expansion to the north. Let's take a look at this. So you're in southeastern Cecil County, northeastern Maryland. You're on this morning with 60 miles an hour wind gust here. It says 60 miles an hour wind gust with it. This is heading a little bit to the northeast. 60 miles an hour wind gust, so prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gust for protection. Move anywhere that's inside and is away from windows. And that's where it shows anywhere that's inside, away from windows, and is sturdy. With that, and also if you do have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring it inside. Let's look back from these storms. I always like on February when it's hot outside because it usually means storms are going to form. Yeah. See the outflow on Satrad. Yep. I just had an outflow boundary on Thursday, and the winds were crazy. Yep, they do have some crazy winds with them. Storm is starting to strengthen here. Let's take a look at this. This is kind of heading into motion. Kind of that direction. Kind of is heading into that direction there. Well, isolate cell. It's not very strong. It's kind of strong, but it's not like severe or anything yet, luckily. So look at any of these storms are rotating here. That storm looks to be a little more outflow dominant, but definitely is pretty strong. There's a little bit of rotation, not a lot of it, but it's definitely the strongest rotation we're seeing at the moment. So yeah, the news for this morning was issued for Montana. So we have another severe thunderstorm was issued. So storms are really starting to significantly strengthen here. That was last week or no, yesterday. I mean, okay. News of thunderstorm warning was put out here by the National Weather Service. If you're in southeastern Phillips County, northeastern Montana, southwestern Valley County, northeast Montana, prepare for 6 miles an hour winds and quarter-size hail with this. So if you do have any cars outside, make sure you bring them inside. There is some pretty significant hail with this. And for your protection, move in anywhere that's inside. Not to worry, sure there's anywhere that's inside, and stay away from windows and make sure it's sturdy. Also, these storms are really starting to strengthen in Montana. Also, not just that, if you don't have any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside. If you don't have any cars outside, make sure you bring inside a garage, as this is some significant hail being indicated. Once you see these pinks starting to go to blacks, more blacks kind of into whites, that's indicating more hail being indicated on radar. That's what we are talking about at the moment, is hail being indicated. So those morning in Colorado. Look at this. Yep. This morning here. Let's look at this. So we are in south central El Paso County, in east central Colorado, northwestern Pueblo County, in east central Colorado. You have threat for 60 miles an hour wind gusts And Penny says, yeah, we still have a little outflow boundary with this. So that's what they're aware for. Sea walls now wind gusts and Penny's house hail. The hail threat is definitely on the lower side, but the wind threat is what we really need to focus on for protection. Move anywhere, not tornado shelters, anywhere that's inside, and make sure you stay away from windows and make sure that it is sturdy. Here, also, if you don't have any furniture outside, make sure you do. Bring it inside. Make sure you're well aware for winds. With that. Rainbow says, boys, well, it's just me, or is it really dark outside right now? Because it sure feels that way. Okay, I'll check your area. Well, for me, it's sunny as can be, but check your area. Ooh, special weather statement over there. So, guys, we're going to get an update from one of our friends. One of my friends, I'm going to call him. He's going to be on the channel because he has a storm heading his way. He's near Staten Island. So we're going to give him a little update as a storm is heading his way. And I'm going to take a look at what's heading for his area. We still do have a zoo this morning. So if you're in northeastern Phillips County, in northwestern Valley County and northeastern Montana, you have 6 miles an hour winds. That's the threat in nickel size hail with this. So prepare for that. There is some hail indicated with that hail core from those pinks to blacks indicating hail on radar here. But damage to roof setting and trees with this. Protection, move anywhere that's inside and is away from windows and is not being a tornado shelter and is sturdy. But that's for this morning. Also, if you do have any cars inside, make sure to bring them inside. This is definitely hailing. And if you do have any furniture outside, make sure you bring it inside. It just got dark and windy here in Ohio. Oh, wow. I'll take a look at that. It was 90 degrees here today. I love it. Yep, I bet you do. Same name of my username. Sunny and hot here earlier. Wow, there's 2 tornado warnings a couple of hours north of storms in Canada, really. 2 tornado warnings in Canada. Yeah, I saw that. There is a few tornado warnings in Canada. Typical weather in Canada, to be honest, lately. I mean, ooh, a news earth warning was formed. That's why it's so like that for your area, rain waves. Look, there's some storms heading to the south. You might have this little isolated cell that could head south, but these cells right here won't impact your area. But there is a little severe thunderstorm warning. Kind of close to you, but not really close to you. Okay, new special weather statement was put out. You're under a special weather statement. I'm live, okay? I'm live, so calm down.
Wait. I think that I'm listening to you the whole time, but can I want to say the stream hi.
Guys, Chris says hello. Chris the Hurricane Tracker. He says hello. Hello to the stream. California is in. Okay, so guys, I just got a little update for Chris. He is under a special weather statement at the moment in Staten Island. There is a storm heading his direction here, as he is under a special weather statement with the threat for wind gusts up to 50 to 55 miles an hour. This is almost a severe storm. So I'm going to send him a picture. Almost severe. Almost severe. So almost severe here. This is having 50 to 55 miles an hour. So this is over Edison or near New Brunswick, moving east at. This is heading towards New York. This is a very populated area heading in from a dangerous storm here. So you need to be very weather aware in that region, as a dangerous storm is definitely hitting in. You know subs, yeah. I know one of my subscribers. Let's look back. I'm gonna look back at the storms. There isn't. Well, we're gonna look back at the storms in Maryland. All right. So there is a big outflow boundary. I mean, look at this outflow boundary stretching out. So if you are in those paths, those regions, prepare for some wind damage. Also, if you are in Queen Anne's County, northeastern Caroline County, and Kent County here in northeastern Maryland and in eastern Maryland, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. With this, you need to prepare for is what we were talking about, 6 miles an hour wind gusts. With this here, protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Just move anywhere that's inside and stay away from windows and that is sturdy, not like a tornado shelter or anything, just like that. Also, this is, make sure, for furniture and stuff. Yeah. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so your weather way during future severe weather. My weather friend, Chris, he's going to send me some weather messages, some weather images. So my weather friend, he's going to send me some weather images of the storm. One notification, wow, blaze weather. Look what he sent me. He sent me a big picture of a storm. I'm going to reply to him. Wow, big clouds. So he has a big storm that is formed. Look at that. Look at that storm, guys. That is some big storms right there. I mean, this is these storms right now are headed for Staten Island, New York, and which is his dental vicinity, and New York City. Part of this storm is what we are taking a look at. This is a very strong thunderstorm with this. That is what we're talking about. Did something develop? Yes, something did develop in New York City. Looks like there's some bad stuff developing with that south of New York. Yup. I mean, this is heading for his area. I mean, look at this storm. Look at these clouds he got, guys. I mean, look at this. This is bad. Look at those. Look at how high these towering cumulus clouds are going. This is some high up cumulus clouds. Some very high up cumulus clouds. That tweet was sent by Chris, the hurricane tracker. I mean, no, I know it's a little bit of hail today, but it maybe looks like it may be getting a little bigger. Yep. 15 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes here. It's like this is weird that something was issued in California. Odd, but it's weird that something was issued in California. Oh my God, it's like a supercell, kind of basically. If you're in West Central San Bernardino, I don't know, I'm probably not saying that right. So West Central San Bernardino County in Southern California, prepare for 6 miles an hour winds and dime-size hail with this. So some lower hail, but for protection, move anywhere that's inside. It's not doesn't have to be a tornado shelter, because it's just 60 miles an hour winds. Anywhere that's inside, away from windows, and is sturdy with this. So there's a little bit of hail with it, so if you don't have any cars outside, make sure you bring them inside. And if you have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring them inside. It's like damaged roofs and trees with it. A gust of 6 miles an hour was measured at Daggett. So a Daggett measured 60 miles an hour wind gust with that. So that's what we were talking about at the moment. We'll look back at these storms near Staten Island in New York City. There are storms approaching a very popular area. Why we're talking about this a lot is because one of my weather friends is going to be impacted by this, and he's going to send me some pictures of this storm. He just now sent me something on Twitter, so we're going to take a look at this. I can't see it yet, but I will see it soon. No new messages yet. Alright. But yeah. I gotta go by. You're fine. I didn't even notice there's a risk in California. Weird that there's a risk this morning. Honestly, there's not a risk in California. It's very odd. But did something develop in Ohio? No, nothing is right now in Ohio. The threat is in 2 days from now, Cassandra. I'm sorry. No, you're perfectly fine. I'm rich, perfectly fine. You don't have to be on my live streams. I really do not care. Perfectly fine. Man, this is a strong storm heading for New York City. If you're in New York City, this is include. If you are included in these storms are heading for Jersey City, Elizabeth, Flatbush, Bayonne, I don't know, Hoboken, Linden, Coney Island. This is heading for Midtown Manhattan, Huguenot, Crown Heights, Tot Hill, the Verrazano Narrows Bridge, Canarsie Bay Ridge, and Lower East Side. This is heading for New York. This is, in fact, here from the special weather statement, 50 to 55 miles an hour wind gusts with this. But this is a special weather statement active. Blue means special weather statement. Special weather statement isn't a severe storm. It's a strong thunderstorm. That's what it is. So, that blue means a strong thunderstorm, and the yellow means severe thunderstorm. Right now. Okay. All right. So he just sent me something. He sent me a video.
Guys, wow, look at this, guy.
Whoa, look what he just sent me. Look at that. So guys, this is a big, strong thunderstorm that is producing some high wind gusts. Look at these, the show that these storms are very strong. Look at these towering cumulus clouds with echo tops very high here. Look at the echo tops on GR2 Analyst. Take a look at GR2 Analyst. Look at echo tops. We can go ahead echo tops through GR2 Analyst. GR2 Analyst ET. Echo tops are going up to 30 to 40,000. I think up to 40,000 echo tops. So there's some pretty high echo tops at the moment. That's why you're seeing through his video, echo tops going very high. I mean, look at that. That's an awesome video he showed me. So yeah. Well, it's dark and windy here. Looks like it's trying to develop more on the northern side of that storm. Yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin. Blaze weather don't want a tornado. Okay. We'll check this out. This warning is put out in Wisconsin. There is a thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin. So, if you are in northeastern Price County, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning that isn't effective until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Price County. It has 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with this. Your threat for a tornado is definitely on the lower side at the moment, rain waves. You could definitely have some storms that head. The main storm that will head south towards your region is this storm right here. But these storms are not really hitting your area. These storms are heading southeast motion. Southeast motion with this. These storms are about to be in my weather friends area. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you're well aware for future severe weather in the region. We're gonna look over to this storm here. We're gonna take a look at this severe storm. We have a big outflow boundary here. Look at this big outflow boundary. Nothing new with IEM bot at the moment, which is always a good sign. That's a big hail core, though. Yep. There's a big storm with this. So, if you are in Queen Anne's County, in northeastern Maryland, northeastern Caroline County, in eastern Maryland, in Kent County, in northeastern Maryland, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gust. Here, for protection, move anyone that's inside. Not to show there's anyone that's inside, sturdy, and that is stay away from windows. Also, if you do have anything outside, make sure you do bring them inside here. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees and power lines is possible with this, as this does on a definite have some strong thunderstorms with the strong storms. We have a news this morning that was issued in Maine. So we need to look at this. I hear thunder with a Wisconsin storm. Okay. I wonder if a storm will form with the outflow boundary. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it does. Rain Maves, do you mind sending me on Twitter, sending me a message of sending me a picture? You don't have to do this, but I want send me a picture of what the clouds look like in your area so I can show the stream what it looks like. But you don't have to. You don't want to. The receiver's warning that was issued in Maine. So if you're on South Central Oxford County, Southwestern Androscoggin County, in Northwestern Cumberland County, and Southwest and West Maine here, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail with this. Tornado is also possible. So if you are in that region, make sure you are inside. Anyone that's inside, not tornado shelter, just anyone that's inside. Stay away from windows and make sure it is 30. Also, if you do have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring it inside. Make sure you are watching my screen because this does have a tornado possible day. It's telling you this rotation is too weak to issue a tornado warning, but this could definitely strengthen and put down a tornado warning. That's why it says tornado possible. So watch my stream. If any tornado warnings is issued, you don't need to take shelter right now. Just be weather aware and watch my stream so you are weather aware for this. A little bit of rotation. That's why they do issue these. That's why they did say that. Probably need to look back in Montana soon. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you're weather aware during future severe weather. See if anything else has been sent. Nope. Notifications. He sent me that. I just liked it. Alright. You guys, so much for the sport. The storm is approaching the area. This is a pretty strong storm. I'm going to call him again. I'd rather just call you instead of do Discord. Yeah. Hello. It's gonna be 85 degrees tomorrow. You're welcome. Okay.
But this storm is directly, it's gonna directly
What?
impact.
Oh my God, guys! Look at this flooding in Yonkers. Yonkers, New York is flooding. Oh my God! Look at what Reed Timmer caught. Look at this flooding. This is why you don't drive on the road. Look at all these people driving. Are you just what the heck? Why are all these people driving in flooded waters?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm actually getting a storm. It seems like it's gonna directly impact.
Honestly, I think it should be severe. It's almost severe. Chris, it's only 5 miles an hour away from being severe. You know that?
It should go severe thunderstorm warning, guys.
It's still strong, though. It's special weather statement.
Can I go outside?
Well, you can go outside as long as there's something covering above you.
I heard some thunder. I may go outside to take like a picture or something. Wait, let me just check it out real quick. Give me a minute.
Alright. Also, guys, if you do end up being in northeastern Phillips County in northeastern Montana, northwestern Valley County in northeastern Montana, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Protection, move anywhere that's inside, move away. Move anywhere that's inside here. Oh, considerable. Sorry, that this warning was issued.
It's officially raining.
It is. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely raining.
Orange.
You know that's a supercell, right?
Wait, what?
You know that's a supercell, right? It actually has some weak rotation with it. It's weak though.
Should I go try to find the lowering in the cloud?
Yeah. But don't. Just be careful, okay? Let me speak for a second. Considerable speed this morning, sir. So if you are in East Central Phillips County in northeastern Montana, Northwestern Valley County in northeastern Montana, as the thunderstorm warning has been issued in yellow and this little black streak indicating a considerable threat. This is higher than a normal severe thunderstorm warning. 70 miles an hour winds with this. If you do have any furniture outside, make sure to bring them inside. Make sure to stay away from windows. Make sure inside non-tornado shelters, just stay away from windows, and make sure it's anywhere sturdy, and that is inside. Stay away from windows. Yeah, and this also has some hail.
What is that? Look on GR2 and NROD showing a tiny bit down here.
Yeah, but guys, this does have pretty much some hail with it. So if you do have any cars outside too, make sure you do bring them inside with this. This does have some hail up the blacks here. Can you show that again? You want to see the Reed Timmer.
But that rotation is not as
Yeah. This is what Reed Timmer shows.
Is this gonna take away all
Reed Timmer has some significant flooding on his stream. 1 second, Chris. Someone asked me to show it again. Also, the storm active right now, heading for New York City. This is what it does look like at the moment. This is what it looks like at the moment. The storm. Some very high towering with it. If you guys do any questions, I will answer them. I mean, man, just that was some craziness.
take away all my energy?
Some of it. Honestly, you could get storms later too, potentially. It will definitely take out the Cape. A lot of the Cape. I'm almost seeing a little bit of something with that. It's not rotating at all, really, but it's pretty strong. We'll go back to that one severe thunderstorm warning in Maine. So in yellow here, it indicates severe thunderstorm warning. So if you are in south central Oxford County in western Maine, southwestern Androscoggin County in southwestern Maine, northwestern Cumberland County in southwestern Maine, you have a severe thunderstorm warning of 60 miles an hour wind gust. If you do have any furniture outside, make sure you bring it inside and be weather aware for 60 miles an hour wind gust. With that, back to this warning here in Virginia. So if you are in southeastern Washington County, and here, if you are in southeastern Washington County here in Virginia, also if you are in northwestern Ashe County, southern Smith County, and western Grayson County, and northwestern North Carolina, and southwestern Virginia, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. It's a dangerous situation. The storm is producing sporadic wind. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. What? Yeah. Rotation's very low, though, luckily.
I'm trying to spy out the lowering. I'm in the weaker part now.
Yeah, but just to know, if you're trying to look for the lowering, just be safe. You would check on the lower part of the south part of Staten Island. Why are people driving in that? People are so dumb. Well, that's New Yorkers for you. Seriously, at least pull off the road. I get they're trying to get somewhere, but still back. Okay, I'm rich. My weather friend from New York just said facts. Yeah. People can be stupid sometimes. But we're gonna look back at this every thunderstorm warning.
Oh yeah, does that hurt me? Yeah, yes it does.
In East Central Phillips County, northeastern Montana, and northwestern Valley County, northeastern Montana, you have the potential threat. 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a high. This isn't just a normal speed thunderstorm. This is a higher threat. So prepare for 70 miles an hour wind gusts here. For protection, move anywhere that's inside and sturdy, and stay away from windows. With that, also if you have any furniture outside, make sure you bring it inside.
There's new people in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Cassandra Parrish says, okay. No problem. No problem. I've had people in my stream for so long. Like, I'm just so happy because this Jackson Heath guy is awesome. He's been in my stream for so long. Like, thank you so much, everybody. Everyone, thank you so much for all the support lately. If you guys want to look, this is the storm heading for New York City. This is the strong storm heading for New York City. I got permission to show this, guys, by the way. It's not like something I'm copying. I got permission to show this. Okay, I got permission. Yeah. Strong rotation at Blaze Weather. Hey, Wilson Dog, thanks for coming back into the stream. Rainmaker says strong rotation. We'll take a look at that. You're really close to a special weather statement. Strong rotation, you say. No, there might be a little bit of isolated rotation just from this little isolated supercell. But at the moment, the rotation is pretty weak. So you're fine there. And that storm is not heading towards Three Lakes at the moment. Is it pouring? Oh, wow. Yep, that is definitely pouring. But still, guys, if you are in Queen Anne's, northeastern Caroline, and central Kent counties, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts with this here. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees and power lines are possible in that yellow shaded area. What? Alright, rotation is almost nothing now, but it's a supercell. It's weakened a tiny bit, but it's still kind of pretty strong. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Jackson Weather says, I feel like most cities in the U.S. have been hit by a tornado in the past 150 years, especially if you live below Kansas, Washington, Ohio, etc. Yeah, me too.
I'm trying to get another good picture.
Guys, have any questions? I will answer them. Yeah, send me another picture. I gotta use the bathroom for a second, so I'll be right back, okay? Everybody, I'll be right back. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you're weather aware for future severe weather. We're gonna put this into motion, this storm. Here in motion. What? Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back here, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. Oh, my weather friend's going crazy. Wow. Some heavy rainfall. New SVR in North Carolina. Take a look at this. Yeah. So, if you guys are in northwestern Ashe County in northwestern North Carolina, southern Smith County in southwestern Virginia, and western Grayson County in southwestern Virginia, one second. You have a severe thunderstorm warning located here. 6 miles an hour wind gusts are likely with this storm. This is a dangerous situation. The storm is proving sporadic wind damage. See each other now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The storm that is indicated by this wind damage is this little isolated cell right here. It's producing the strongest winds at the moment. Chris, my stream is has 11 people watching right now, so I might I just might end. I'm gonna end the call for 1 second, okay? We're back. Thank you guys for all the support on the channel lately. It means so much to me. Let's look in Colorado here. So you have a severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado at the moment. So if you are in northwestern Pueblo County, you have a severe thunderstorm warning 60 miles an hour wind gusts. You expect damage to roofs, standing trees, and prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts with this. So we have 11 watching. Thank you guys. That's so much at the moment here. Also, if you guys are wondering what it's looking like from this storm in New York, I do have a video of the storm ongoing. This is what it looks like. Look at those. This is some big cumulus clouds. Look at those towering clouds there. This is a very strong storm. If you're wondering what the storm heading for New York City looks like, that is what it looks like. Very strong storm. I got permission to get sent that video. You see the cape and the enhancers there. You might come water. I don't know about that. The two of the messages were deleted by Nightbot. Sorry. Nightbot's like, hey guys, we're gonna delete this comment. Sorry. Thank you guys for the new sub. It means so much to me. Concerning Zero Thousand Watching put out. Yeah. Concerning. Oh man. I got a new thing saying, new mesoscale discussion has been issued. Severe potential, watch likely, watch probability 80%. We can't look at it yet, but I will show it on the stream here soon. If you guys are wondering, there is a severe thunderstorm warning watch that's been issued. It includes Philadelphia, Trenton, Scranton, Harrisburg, Danbury, Bridgeport, Washington, and Baltimore here. So be well aware if you're on those areas, especially also if you're in Glendive, Wolf Point, and Glasgow, which is under severe thunderstorm warning right now. So they need to be well aware. It's also under a watch here. So this is what we're talking about at the moment.
Stay alert. Shit.
Brandon Kompick is in New York City. This message is held for review. Hey, Nightbot. I'll just show it. Okay. So back at this, we're gonna take a look back at this considerable severe thunderstorm. What a considerable severe storm is indicating more than a normal severe storm. It's considerable. That's why they do the black and yellow lines here. 70 miles an hour wind gusts with this, so prepare for some extreme wind gusts. Protection, move to interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Anywhere that's inside, not to show others, anywhere that's inside, stay away from windows and make sure it's sturdy with this. Also, if you do have any furniture or anything like that outside, make sure you do bring it inside. Hey, Night, I posted a new STFD on the maps. Okay. Alright, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you guys for all the viewers right now. It means so much to me, and I'm glad that I can start keeping people safe. Man, pouring down rain right now in Staten Island. He does have that. I'm not sure if we can see the new mesoscale discussion saying watch likely, but we can check Twitter to try to find out. Oh, this is what he showed. He sent me a new image for the storm heading for New York City.
It's not that bad, guys. But look at this.
That is the storm. He gave me permission. This is one of my weather friends called Chris the Hurricane Tracker. He has some heavy rainfall going on right now. So if we do National Weather Storm Prediction Center, put a watch likely, damaging wind and hail gusts appear likely over North Dakota. So that is a watch likely. So a watch is probably going to be issued in North Dakota right now, as it says watch likely here. Damaging winds and hail appear likely over North Dakota. 80% chance of a watch. So prepare for a watch to be issued in North Dakota there. If you guys do have any questions, I will answer them on the stream here. Glad you guys like this stream. Okay, I gotta eat something here. I'm a little hungry. That's why. Wilson Dog says the thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northwestern Pueblo County at 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line, extending from Piano to near Pueblo. Apparently, the National Weather Service doesn't like pianos, though. Oh, that was funny. Okay, Franklin. Also, if you guys are in northwestern Ashe County, in northwestern North Carolina, southern Smith County into southwestern Virginia, and western Grayson County in southwestern Virginia, prepare for 60 miles an hour winds. Be weather aware there. Do you guys want to take a look at what's going on in New York? Well, I can show you what's going on right now. A storm's heading for New York City. There's a special weather statement in New York City. This is what it looks like here.
Guys.
That's just what it looks like right now. Look at those towering clouds. Some insane cumulus cloud. Look how high these echo tops are going, up to 40,000 feet in the air. These echo tops. That's indicating a strong storm. Joke, yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, a new severe storm warning was issued. I'm not, actually not. Wait. Yeah. Oh no, I was wrong. Oh yeah, okay. Thursday this morning up in Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland, northeastern Caroline County, eastern Maryland, and central Kent County, northeastern Maryland's hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts. With this, not just do you have the threat for 60 miles an hour wind gusts, you also have an outflow boundary. What an outflow boundary is the storm's heading away from the storm. It's not really a storm. It's just a little line of strong winds up to around maybe up to 50 miles per hour with an outflow boundary. With a strong outflow boundary that's about to hit Dover, Goldsboro, and Greensboro at the moment. Why is there so many U.S. towns called Independence? I don't know. Can I report storms? Yeah. So most of the scale discussion put out say a few damaging wind gusts or a brief weak tornado remain possible this evening. I'm just drinking something. 1 second. Alright. We're back. We're going back at that storm in California. It's kind of crazy that there's storms ongoing in California. Usually someone says... Yeah. That is true, Jackson. There's a flash... Oh, flash flood warning considerable with that. Okay. News for this morning that has been issued here says it remain in effect until 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. I think, is it Pacific? I'm not sure. But this is this morning for West Central San Bernardino County here. This is in effect until 4 p.m. PDT. 6 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. 6 miles an hour wind gusts and dime-size hail has been reported with this storm. With this is this storm here in this yellow box of this storm warning box. And if you, for protection, be well aware and make sure you need to be well aware. If you do have any cars inside or anything like that, make sure you do bring it inside here. Also, there's a flash flood warning out in green for northwestern San Bernardino County in Southern California. I'm probably saying it wrong though. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms facing very heavy rain. Life-threatening flash flooding could be a threat. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, creeks, normally dry washes, and roads. So turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most deaths occur in vehicles. That's weird for being a considerable flash flood warning, because in that part of California, unless the burn scar area, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Thank you guys so much for the support on the channel lately. New watch will probably be issued very soon in this vicinity, general vicinity here. But we still do have those real thunderstorm warnings active in northeastern Phillips and northwestern Valley County. Southeastern Phillips and southwestern Valley County, and east central Phillips County, northeastern Montana, and northwestern Valley County. We do have some severe thunderstorm warnings out right now at the moment. No tornado warnings, luckily. The only tornado warning that's happened was earlier on in my stream, but that is what we are talking about at the moment. Back to the storms in Montana here. Man, why is my stream... Oh, my stream isn't that the latest. Alright. High wind warning. Okay, then again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There also still is a special weather statement put out here. Also, if you still are in Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland, northeastern Caroline County in eastern Maryland, and central Kent County in northeastern Maryland, prepare for 60 miles per hour wind gusts at the moment. Also, a outflow boundary with this. An outflow boundary can produce winds up to 50 miles an hour. This is approaching Dover, Camden, and Greensboro. That's what an outflow boundary is. There are also some strengthening storms to the south of Philadelphia, so we need to watch out for that. That could easily strengthen and bring something bad with it. Let's look at this rotation from the storm heading into New York. Let's see if there's any rotation. A little bit, but most of that rotation is off the ocean, but we'll definitely strengthen and head over to the Brooklyn and Queens area. Thank you guys, everybody here for the support. You know how this means to me? It really means a lot. News for this morning has been issued from a new storm. Oh my god, that is some big hail, man. If you're in East Central Macomb County in northeastern Montana, northern Dawson County in northeastern Montana, and central Richland County in northeastern Montana, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter size hail with this. For your protection, move to interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, setting trees. If you have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring it inside. If you have any cars outside, make sure you do bring it inside. With this is some very strong, very strong hail. With this heading straight for Richie. Strong winds and hail are heading for Richie. Alert, alert, Richie's about to get it. I send, okay. Got a new message.
What's up, guys? So now we are... See here?
He's got watching the storm. This is one of my weather friends watching. Oh, I can't have this on my stream, actually. I cannot have this on my stream. Okay. Yeah, definitely take that on my stream. Sorry. Okay. Do you know when your next stream will be after today or no? I'm not sure right now. I'll definitely might have another stream, later on here, but at the moment, I'm not gonna have a stream. If tomorrow gets upgraded to an enhanced, then potentially. And I do have some viewers in the slide. It depends if anything worse is going to happen tomorrow, but at the moment, not anything bad as I'm seeing at the moment. But yep, that's what we were talking about. 515 views on the stream. Thank you guys so much. All the support lately is amazing. This morning for Alabama, man. Okay. We are in southwestern Monroe County in south central Alabama, north central Baldwin County in southwestern Alabama, and south central Clark County in southwestern Alabama, and western Escambia County. Sorry. In portions of in south central Alabama. Prayer for 6 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. If you do have any furniture outside, make sure you bring it inside. If you have any cars outside, make sure you bring them inside. And make sure you are inside. For protection, make sure anywhere inside that is sturdy. Not to run each other, just anywhere that's inside and is sturdy, and stay away from windows. Tomorrow and Wednesday. I don't know when I'm gonna go live. I don't know when I go live. Not sure. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support. News this morning has been issued. So we are in north central St. Mary's County in southern Maryland, southeastern Calvert County in southern Maryland. Prepare for 6 miles an hour against some quarter size hail. If you do have any cars outside, make sure you bring them inside. If you have any furniture or anything like that is outside, make sure you bring them inside. And damaging wind will cause some trees and large branches to fall. And this could injure people outdoors, as well as damage to homes and vehicles. Roadways may be blocked by drowned trees. For your protection, move anywhere that's inside that's sturdy. Not a tornado shelters, anywhere that's inside, sturdy, and stay away from windows. That is what we are talking about at the moment. Look at this little small pixel that we just saw. Look at this little super small pixel. It's funny. Okay, Franklin. Check storm chaser Vince Wealthy. Okay. Looks like the storm's not the Okay, Franklin. All right. All right, Jackson Heath. I read your comment. You just didn't hear me speak it. Man, that storm is about to approach land again. New special weather statement right there. Some strengthening storms will move further east here. So. All right. Nothing's happening. Well, there is some activity ongoing right now. Some definite activity ongoing right now. For your area, Chris, I meant rain waves. There is some isolated rainfall, but the main storm is just to the west of you right now at the moment. Thank you for the new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Whoever just subscribed me, thank you for the new sub. Look at this storm here. Oh my god, that alpha boundary. If you're on Queen Anne's County, northeastern Maryland, northeastern Caroline County, eastern Maryland, and central Kent County, and northeastern Maryland, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Protection between interior room on the lowest floor of a building here. It says 60 miles an hour wind gusts with this. Do you see this big line? And you're wondering, what is this? This doesn't look like a storm or anything. It's called an outflow boundary. It's just a line of strong winds that comes out of a wind damage. It's an outflow boundary. Outflow coming off the storm. And it could produce winds up to 50 miles an hour that headed through Dover. That's heading for Camden now. Goldsboro, Greensboro, Fulton, Frederica, all in Delaware, in Maryland. With that. Vince Welty. Okay, bye. So the storms will be here tomorrow morning. Alright. Well, for rain waves, your storms will probably arrive around like 2 in the morning. Your main storms. But I'm not 100% sure because it's just a model. It's not 100% accurate, you know. So right now, Brandon Capic is just to the north. Man, those are really roads that have had a lot of rain, man. A lot of rain. I'm gonna look back at that one severe storm. I'm gonna take a look back at this storm here. If you are in northwestern Ashe County, southeastern Smith, and western Grayson counties, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Best damage to your setting trees. If you do have any furniture outside, make sure to bring it inside. This is not, you don't need to go to tornado shelter. Just make sure to go anywhere that's inside and that is sturdy, and stay away from windows. Anywhere that's shelter. Prepare immediately for damaging winds, as well as deadly cloud-to-ground lightning with this. Vince Welty sound of storms. The storms will be here tomorrow morning. So the SBC keep my swipe this, okay? We also have a slight tomorrow, rain waves. Look back at the storm in Maine. I forgot about that storm, man. Maine. So he's telling me to check up on Vince Welty's on a storm. Where the heck is Vince Welty? I don't see him on Radar Omega. Where is Vince Welty? Maybe he's not on Radar Omega anymore. Confused. How much does WSV3 cost? WSV3 storm getting more tomorrow. Cool. Yep. Potentially. Rain Mace. Wilson Dog says, how much does WSV3 cost? It's very expensive. I mean, if you're not like some kind of someone who really wants to be a meteorologist or something, don't get it. To be aware, you should get Radar Omega, but that's $25 a month and $250 a year for WSV3. So it's pretty expensive software, of course. So yeah, but still, guys, if you are in Queen Anne's County, northeastern Caroline County, and central Kent County, and northeastern Maryland, prepare for 60 miles an hour winds from a very strong storm, very, very strong storm that is active at the moment. Man, I need to update something on my Radar Omega. Sorry, guys. Man, strong storm there. Heading for Brooklyn. There's a strong storm heading for Brooklyn and Queens right now at the moment. He's a YouTuber, Vince. I know, he's a YouTuber. He's also a streamer. He's also a storm chaser. I got the storms in. Oh, there's a considerable SVR in Utah. We're gonna take a look at this here. Considerable severe thunderstorm in Utah. Odd, man. So if you are in north central Dwab, I'm probably saying that wrong though. North central Dwab County in central Utah, south central Tooele County in northern Utah. I don't know. Prepare for 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This isn't a normal severe thunderstorm. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm. This is more than a normal severe storm. This is heading east here. This is until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For protection, move anywhere that's inside, anywhere that's a shelter. It's inside, and stay away from windows. Not corner shelters, just anywhere that's inside and it's sturdy, and stay away from windows as a shelter. Also, if you do have any furniture or anything like that outside, make sure you bring it inside. Don't be caught outside, because definite trees and large branches could fall on you with 70 miles an hour wind gusts. That's pretty significant. So, yeah. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you're weather aware during features of your weather. Man, that's a big line. Big line. If you are in East Central Phillips County, Northwestern Valley County, Northeastern Montana, and Northeastern Garfield County, Southwestern Roosevelt County, and Southern Valley County, and Northwestern Macomb County, and all in Northeastern Montana, prepare for 70 miles an hour wind gusts. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Also, lightning can happen, so you need to prepare for that. Just get anywhere, not to rush others, anywhere that's inside, away from windows, and is sturdy with this at the moment. The moment, so yeah. All right. For severe storms, that looks pretty disorganized. Yeah, the one in Utah. Yep. Remember this morning, yellow and tornado red. Yep. Definitely. Pretty surprised there hasn't been a tornado warning yet in Montana. Yeah. Nah, not really. There's only 2% risk for tornadoes in Montana, so you know. Also, if you're in East Central Macomb County, Northern Dawson County, and Central Richland County, Northeastern Montana, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. If you don't have any cars outside, make sure to bring them inside. Any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside, and make sure you're weather aware for 60 miles an hour winds and quarter-size hail. To indicate hail, you see those pinks, more lighter pinks up to blacks. That's indicating bigger hail on radar. I hope that helps. Man, look at this flash flooding in Yonkers. Bad flash flooding. Crazy. Alright. If you guys have any questions on the channel, I will answer them here. The 3,000 watch does is still in effect there. Make sure you guys are weather aware. I need to take a 5-second break here, guys. Do you mind if I take a little 5-second break? I'm just a little tired. Just gonna take a little small break. I'm gonna get to the radar. Well, small. Thank you guys so much for the support. But still, also let's check the storm back in Alabama. Still, if you are in southwestern Monroe County, north central Baldwin County, and south central Clark County, and southwestern Alabama, prepare for the threat of 60 miles an hour winds and quarter-size hail. So if you have any cars outside, make sure you bring them inside. Make sure you're inside, obviously. I'm going to get off the stream. I'll definitely watch your next one, though. Bye. Bye, Jackson. Thank you. And bye, Wilson Dog. Okay. Well, this does have 1-inch hail and 60 miles an hour winds with it. Look at that. Look at that storm. That is a pretty significant storm right now at the moment. See, nothing's been upgraded by the SVC. Nothing's been updated, I meant. I don't know if that sounds like upgraded. Thank you guys so much for the support lately. It means so much to me. Getting a little tired. I'm probably gonna end my stream soon. But thank you guys so much for the support. Mr. Buffer, hi. Hey, Mr. Buffer. Thanks for tuning back into the stream. Probably gonna end my stream soon. Not yet, just probably soon. So, guys, if you are in East Central Phillips County in northeastern Montana, northwestern Valley County in northeastern Montana, prepare for 70 miles an hour nickel-sized hail. Also, if you're in northeastern Garfield County, northeastern Montana, southwestern Roosevelt County in northeastern Montana, and southern Valley County in northeastern Montana, northwestern Raccoon County, northeastern Montana, prepare for 70 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-sized here. This isn't hail. This isn't a normal severe storm. This is a considerable severe storm here, so it's significant. 70 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail, so you need to prepare for that. If you have any cars outside, make sure you bring them inside. If you do have anything inside, make sure you are inside a home and anything that's, stay away from windows and anywhere that is sturdy, just not torn or something. Watching the line in New York strengthening. Actually, guys, you need to look at this. There is a line starting to form in New York. Where there's a little line starting to form up here in New York. So if indicating this line, this could easily strengthen here. So this is something you need to be weather aware for, as there's a line starting to strengthen here. Something you need to be weather aware for in New York. Also for the storm near Salt Lake City and near Utah, near north central Jawab and south central Tuil counties in Utah, prepare for 70 miles an hour wind gusts with this. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This is a pretty dangerous situation here, so you need to be well aware for that. So, yeah. You should do a YouTube raid, please. Nah, okay. Watching the line in New York strengthening. Okay, yeah. If you guys do any questions, I'll answer them. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you are well aware for during future. I am watching this line starting to strengthen here in Pennsylvania. If this does start to mature out and strengthen, this will end up heading to the New York City area if it does strengthen enough. But there's also a lot of supercells, and that will make the threat for tornadoes lower, but the damaging wind threat will be a higher threat with that if that does end up being the case. Still, if you do end up being in Queen Anne's County, northeastern Caroline County, and central Kent County, in north central Maryland, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Here's a dangerous situation. What are the yellow dots? Yellow dots. Not a yellow dot, I don't think you're meaning a yellow dot. But if you're talking about this yellow thing, that's a yellow polygon. That means a severe thunderstorm warning. Cassandra. Other map. This one. There's no yellow dots on here. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Do you mean these little yellow dots right here? That means what that is, that's a mini radar site. That's a mini radar site. That's what yellow dots mean. A mini radar site, if you're wondering. So, yeah, if you guys do any questions, I'll answer them on the channel here. Thank you guys for all the support. 1 second. I'm just going to put this into motion here, but I'm just going to do something for 1 second. Mr. Buffer said, getting close to sunset now will definitely limit the strength of the line, but it can still get pretty strong. I've seen strong nighttime ones. Nighttime can actually have some pretty strong storms, but the cave will kind of go down a little bit. I just seen them all over the map. That's why I mask. Well, it's fine, Cassandra. It's fine. You can, it's fine. Anybody, I don't mind what anybody asks. So, yeah. Also, if you still are in East Central Macomb County, in northeastern Montana, northern Dawson County, in northeastern Montana and central Richland County. In northeastern Montana, prepare for 6 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter size hail with us. If you don't have any questions outside, make sure you do bring them inside. If you don't have any furniture outside, make sure you bring them inside, and make sure you are anywhere that is inside here at the moment. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream right now at the moment. We're going to take a short break here. We're going to take a little bit of a short break at the moment. We're just going to take a short break here. I'm going to put these storms into motion. Do you guys mind if I take a short break? Do you guys mind? I'm just going to take a little short break because it's just been a lot of talking with the weather. But I might take a short break here soon. But still, if you are in northeastern Queen Anne's County, northeastern Caroline counties, in Maryland, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts with this at the moment. Nah, I get it. How far is Montana from Ohio? Oh, Montana's really far from Ohio. Take a break. Okay, thank you. I'll take a little short break. Guys, I've been live talking for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Imagine that. We're going to put on some music for you guys. We're going to put on some music. We're gonna put on some music while I'm AFK. While I'm taking a break, we're gonna put on some music. You guys ready for some music? I'm ready for some music. I'm gonna switch the text font. I'm gonna put. Oh, whoops. My microphones fell. Taking a short break. Then make that a little bigger. Maybe I need to make it a different. Actually, no. I'm gonna just do background color opacity. Okay. Taking a short break. So you guys can hear that fine. I think you guys can see that fine. Yep. I think you guys can definitely see that fine. We're gonna turn on the music here, guys. So there's an ad. There's an ad. Alright, turning on the music. Just a little, there's gonna be AFK for 1 second. All right. Guys can hear me. We are back. I just had to take a short break. I've been live streaming for over 3 hours. I had to take a short break. I mean, what do you got to say? Ohio weather changes all the time. Yep. This person speaking a different language, I can't hear you at the moment. Yeah. Your weather is quiet today. Well, it's not really meant to be much severe weather for your miss it free. I'm going to update taking a short break. I'm going to hide taking a short break because we'll probably do another break soon. So news view this morning that has been issued. Is there? We're going to go down to South Carolina. Oh, yeah, there's a news view this morning that was issued. So if you are in northwestern Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, Pickens County in upstate South Carolina, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Here's a radar indicated threat. Expects damage to power lines, to trees and power lines here. This is 0.75 inch hail and 60 miles an hour winds with it, so that's what you need to prepare for. Do you have any furniture outside? Make sure you bring them inside. And make sure you stay inside. Never be caught outside by any means. Isn't StreamMobs 3? Yep, just search up StreamMobs OBS. It's perfectly free. Thank you guys for the new sub. It means so much to me. Thank you guys for the new subs. New subscriber. Thank you. So, if you are in Central Valley County, prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny size hail with this. Also, if you are in northeastern Garfield County, southwestern Roosevelt County, and southern Valley County, northwestern Macomb County, northeast Montana, prepare for 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Protection, move anywhere that's inside, not towards shelters, anywhere that's inside and sturdy, and stay away from windows. As this is some pretty strong winds. Make sure you're not caught outside, as it can be really bad if you're outside. Yeah, that is what we were talking about. You're better than Ryan Hall, y'all, in live streaming. I'm not sure about that. What does Newark, Ohio look like? Let's check out Newark, Ohio. Okay. I'm not better than Ryan Hall, y'all. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you. That's a big compliment. That's really close to Columbus. So that day, Newark is mostly Newark. Ohio has a threat for severe weather on day 3, on 2 days from now. Not today or tomorrow, but just 2 days from now there could be some severe weather, mostly hail or wind damage. Cassandra. That is the main probabilities, but yeah. Ryan doesn't really talk much. It just keeps us upgraded at all times, but Ryan Hollyow doesn't talk much in the streams you do. Well, I talk a ton, okay? It's a little difficult because it's hard to talk so much. That's why I have to take breaks. Ryan Hollyow doesn't take breaks. I have to take breaks because it's too much for me. So yeah, my outlooks have been updated one now. Okay, I will tell her. Okay. Go back to the year. I just like answering comments. It's fun to answer comments. Oh, man. So if you guys are in Daniels County, northeastern Montana, Roosevelt County, northeastern Montana, northeastern Valley County, in northeastern Montana, northwestern Sheridan County, northeastern Montana, prepare for 60 miles an hour winds and penny-sized hail with us. Let's look at strengthening storms in New York. Let's look at those. Actually, also some strengthening storms over here. Which is good. Well, Thanks for doing all the work for us. No problem, Mr. Buffer. No problem. And now this stream has had, let's see, stream has had 570 views. Honestly, I don't do as long streams as Ryan Hall, y'all, but I'm a kid and I stream for over 3 hours. That proves that I love the weather, and yeah. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Allegheny County in northwestern North Carolina, northeastern Ashe County in northwestern North Carolina, and Grayson County in southwestern North Carolina. For 6 miles an hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you don't have any cars inside, make sure you bring them inside. Make sure you're anywhere that is inside, and don't be outside. Make sure you're inside, because lightning and debris could hit you. Also, if you have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring them inside. Tornado possible also with this. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but it's indicating that a tornado could form, as there is a little bit of rotation. It's only on the weaker side. That's why they don't issue a warning yet. To give you a heads up that it does strengthen, we could issue a warning. That's why you need to watch my channel so you're weather aware during future severe weather. I'm 13. I'm overly obsessed with weather. What states are you talking about? Ask Boys Weather to share the link to my SBC maps. Not right now. I'm not going to do that right now, Franklin. Not right now. I'm going to do my channel next. Because you're not the real SBC. I'm not trying to say anything. You do a good job with your outlooks. I just don't know for sure because you're not the real SBC. Hey, I'm a Rich. Thank you for tuning into the stream. At some point, if I get too popular, I'm not going to be able to keep reading as much comments. You know? Considerable SVR. Let's look at this. Ooh, considerable threat. Let's look at this. So, ooh, man. Whoa. Okay. So, the warning remains effective until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Queen Anne County and northeastern Caroline counties. This does include 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Radar. This is the radar indicated threat at 7:10 p.m. 64 miles an hour wind gusts were reported. Measured near Queenstown. So it does have 70 miles an hour winds with it. This is the storm that's producing these extreme winds with this Queenstown reports some significant wind gusts. Look at that outflow boundary of that. That's some pretty significant 70 miles an hour winds with this storm here. So very strong, very strong storm with this at the moment. Guys, do you have any questions? I will answer them. Also, if you do have any furniture outside, make sure you do bring them inside with this storm. Make sure you're inside. Don't be outside because there could be debris from the significant storm. Make sure you're inside. Anywhere that's inside, don't be in a tornado shelter because it's not 70 miles an hour wind gust, but it's pretty significant. But make sure you're inside. Stay away from windows and make sure it's very sturdy. It's starting to get really windy where I am. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. One second. I gotta check out something. Alright. And they're coming out of the southeast. What is the reason for still prepare for 70 miles an hour wind gusts if you are in northeastern Queen Anne's County and northeastern Caroline counties in Maryland here. Some strengthening storms over there. So, yeah. It's pretty strong storms are ongoing at the moment. News of your this morning has been issued. We're gonna take a look at this here on the channel. We have a new warning. Actually, this isn't very new, but we do have a warning here. It says include Greenville. This is in South Carolina here. So if you are in northwestern Greenville and northeastern Pickens counties, You do have a severe thunderstorm warning effective until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in South Carolina, in Greenville County, South Carolina, Pickens County, and South Carolina. Prepare for 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations expected include Greenville, Pickens, Berea, Travelers Rest, Seattle, Marietta, Pleasant Ridge State Park, Table Rock State Park, Cherry Dale Point, Furman University, and Pumpkin Town in South Carolina could potentially be impacted by this severe storm. The storm that's posing this threat is right from the storm here over Pickens, is what we're talking about at the moment. Me too, Mr. Buffer. Springfield, Massachusetts. It's crazy. Springfield, that area near this whole entire area up here had a slight risk and a 5% risk of tornadoes, and they haven't got a single watch. Literally nothing. It's awesome though, you know. It's a good thing, but I mean, look, a lot of the watch isn't even under anything. So, you know. The real world is trying to calm down a bit. I might end my stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream soon. Might do MRMS. We're gonna be AFK for one more second here. I get sunshine, clouds, midday. I want storm. I like storms. Okay, yeah, I get it. You like storms, just bad storms, because you're under a 5% chance of tornadoes. That's a bad thing. On the other hand, but it's weird, you know. I love storms too. I love storms. Storms are amazing. We're gonna make this an AFK. We're gonna go AFK for a minute again. Taking a short break, we're gonna put up again. Because I'm winding down a little bit, you know, just getting a little bit tired. It's weird, so can I be a member of your channel? I love storms. Well, storms you can be on my channel. I mean, not like a mod, but right now, but yeah.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that promote
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do that. Alright. We're officially back. Let's see what you guys have to say. So, Brinkhaven, Ohio, Delaware, Ohio. Those areas could get some bad weather. Marion, Indiana. Let's talk about Marion, Indiana. Marion, Indiana is probably... Wait, I can't find... I'm going to look at for Marion, Indiana. 1 second. Let's check Marion, Indiana. Marion's a city in Indiana. More near Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne. It's close to Fort Wayne. That area is not going to be really under much in the way of severe weather. Yeah, they're going to clear. Yeah, so Fort Wayne, Marion's kind of close to Fort Wayne. Marion's in the clear all day. For the next 3 days. Next 4 days, actually, Marion's in the clear. Hope that answers your question. We do still have some active storms with the tornado possible on this storm, actually. So, if you're on Daniels, Roosevelt, Northeastern Valley, and Northwestern Sheridan counties, we're under zero thunderstorm warning with 60 miles an hour winds and penny-sized hail with this, which are the potential threats right now. So, this is a little isolated line of storms here. Soon I'm going to have to actually fully get off. I might just turn this whole thing into an AFK stream at some point, because not just am I getting tired, my back's going to start hurting from sitting in my chair for so long. But this does have 60 miles an hour winds, and it's very possible, indicating that you guys need to be well aware for 60 miles an hour winds in that region. And also, it's indicating it's very possible because there might not be a tornado right now, but there could be a tornado warning soon, as this is definitely rotating. I'm just not able to speak very well because you see that's your area for a little bit of rotation. I'm not able to speak. Okay, this has to get a tornado warning. No doubt that gets a tornado warning. No doubt. That needs to get a tornado warning. Guys, look at that. Okay. We're doing full alert on this storm. Full alert. I'm putting down a blaze weather watch. Blaze weather watch for this area. This red area I just circled is a blaze weather watch. Telling you guys, the warning has been issued by the National Weather Service, but I think they could issue TOR warning in that region. Tornado warning could be possible in that region. Because look at that hook echo. And look at the inflow. Look at the inflow notch heading into that storm. Oh my god. Okay, the updated scan's weakened. But that was okay, that is definitely rotating. Look at that rotation. Look at that rotation. A little bit of rotation up there too. There's actually a little bit of rotation up here too. Look, we're almost seeing 2 different hook echoes right now. I wouldn't be surprised if this gets a tornado warning. I mean, look at that rotation. This has to get a warning. CC, nothing on CC, luckily. I just saw this. So, this is heading for Peerless. Heading for Peerless right now, some tornadic rotation at the moment. I mean, if we looked at the first scan, this is what it looked like. And then it's starting to tighten up. And now it's really tightened up. It's weakened on the last scan. But you can definitely see the area of rotation heading straight for Peerless. So persons in Peerless need to be weather aware, as a tornado warning could potentially get issued. So I got a storm coming. This is not for Ohio. And Ohio's going to be in the clear till later today. I mean, not till later today, sorry. Ohio's going to be in the clear till 2 days from now. That answers your question. Also, this morning that was issued here. So you're on Northeastern Dewey County in north central South Dakota and southwestern Walworth County in north central South Dakota. Prepare for 60 miles an hour winds in nickel size hail with this. Potential threats include 0.88 inch hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts with this. You need to be well aware if you are in that area in North Dakota. The reason I'm focusing on this storm the most is because there's an area of tornadic rotation. I'm a hot fop. Okay, you're back, Jackson. Thank you so much for the great stream. No problem, Mr. Buffer. Thank you for being in my stream. Bye. See you later. Man, that is pretty significant. Still, just looking at that area of rotation right in this region is your area of rotation. Is that a little bit of rotation right there? Am I seeing what I could think I'm seeing? It's in the backside. It's not in a good area that is really rotating. Actually, there's a little bit of rotation over there, too. It's a little messed up, though. It's a little messy, but there's a hook echo. Like a significant hook echo. And just two different little areas. Look at that inflammation. Look at that inflow coming in that storm. Man. When you see that little curve, that little notch. Thank you, Blaze. No problem. I'll try to join the next stream. Okay, Mr. Buffer. And thank you, too, for being in my stream. Oh, I still had taken a short breakup. Whoops. Didn't mean to show that. But still, there's definitely summer. Okay. Good news, guys. Good news to everybody here. The rotation has significantly weakened. Honestly, they should have issued. They should have kind of issued a tornado warning. They should have issued a tornado warning. I don't know what to say. Oh, new tornado warning. Tornado warning. A tornado warning has been issued. Tornado warning. I knew there would be a tornado warning in that area, too. A tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service. Look at that. Look at that area. Look at that. Oh, it's kind of becoming a little awful dominant. Look at that. Look at that hook. A tornado warning has been issued. If you are in northwestern Daniels County, in northeastern Montana, north central Valley County, northeastern Montana, take cover now. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. There might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but you need it to get to shelter now, as a tornado could come soon. That's why they're giving you a heads up that there might not be a tornado on the ground right now, but it's rotating and could strengthen and put down tornado, so you need to get to shelter. Anywhere in this red box, take shelter now. Telling you to take shelter now here. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle with the closest substantial shelter, and protect yourself from flying by using a mattress or even a helmet with this. Don't be one of those stupid people trying to look for the tornado with this. Don't be trying to say, I'm going to find the tornado and get all popular. You could die doing that. And heavy rainfall could hide this tornado. Don't wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. If there is a tornado with this, just don't be one of those stupid people trying to walk outside and look for it. Look at that area of rotation right there. You need it to get the shelter now, guys. This is not a joke. Take shelter now. Take shelter now. I'm gonna have to stay up late in case the tornado gets issued by our area tomorrow morning, maybe. Where am I from? I am from Missouri. The stream is sponsored by the Storm Prediction Maps. Yeah. All right. I want to look at Franklin Northern Railroad. This is Franklin's SBC outlook he made. That's a pretty good job. But if I was you, I would make this kind of that X. Nothing that. I would make it a little bit, I would make it like that. If I were you. Damaging one thread is 30 sig you have up. You have a I wouldn't be putting out a 10%. I would keep it 5. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You did an okay job making your outlook. Not bad. It's pretty good. Alright, not bad. Search me. You probably will be sleeping if the tornado does happen. Yep, sorry. Where you live now, search me. Okay. But still, if you guys are in northwestern Daniels County, northeast Montana, north central Valley County, northeastern Montana, take cover now. It's a tornado warning here. This will eventually be heading off into Canada. But this is a tornado warning. I'm advising you to get to shelter now. There's not a lot of rotation with this, but there definitely is a small area of rotation right there. So you need to get to your safe spot now, guys. Take shelter now. This is not a this is not a normal situation. Take shelter now. No, you're fine. Just update in 1 hour, okay. We need to search up. Oh my god, look at this flooding. Look at that flooding. Oh my god. Look at that flooding. Alright. National Weather Service tornadoes. We're gonna look. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning, including Glantana, Montana, and Richland, Montana until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Take shelter now here. You need to take shelter now. The radar indicates tornado warning. Penny says tail possible. Population is only 28 people, so 28 people are living in this tornado warning. That's very little, but I'm still making you guys be weather aware. But that is your tornado warning that is active right now. 28 people living in this tornado warning. Oh my god. You do need to take shelter now if you do live in this area. Look at that. There is a slight area of rotation right there and a slight area of rotation right there. The rotation is kind of glitched a little bit. But also some very, very strong ones with this. Look at this. When you indicate these little lighter velocity colors, that's indicating some very strong winds with this. We're going to go to radar scope to indicate these strong winds on radar. Look at that. Storms. Man. We're going to look at these strong winds on radar. Luckily, there's good radar in this area. I mean, look at that area. That's some pretty tight rotation. That is definitely some tight rotation. That is a good area of rotation. If we do look at the winds, this is going up to 80 miles an hour winds. Wouldn't be surprised if this gets a considerable upgrade or even destructive. That is some very strong winds. That's some very strong winds and a decent area of rotation. I couldn't find you. Only 28 people in that huge polygon. Jeez, I know, right? It's just in northern Montana, so not a lot of population. You got a lot of radars. Yeah, I have radar Omega. I have GR2 analyst, and I have radar scope. This is your definite area of rotation. With the greens moving away from radar, reds moving towards the radar. Most things collide. That is your area of rotation. The reason it's getting up to these really bright colors is because it's very strong winds. The brighter colors. This is definitely a tornado warning at the moment. So you need to take shelter now if you are in Glantana, Montana, and Richland, Montana. Take shelter immediately. Take shelter now. Alright. Says your rotation, so you need to get to shelter now. And it does show some pretty strong rotation, actually. Pretty crazy. Indicating some pretty strong rotation. This is also producing a lot of hail. Okay, this is becoming outflow dominant. That's a good sign. Outflow dominant. Outflow dominant. Become outflow dominant. I want to move radar Omega to this area. The watch was just put up for this area. I'll have radar Omega up for this area just in case anything gets put out, but this is what is going on. For there. Still need to get to shelter if you are in Daniels and Valley counties in northern Montana here. Take shelter now. This is a tornado warning. Activate 0 area of rotation. This is some very, very strong rotation. Some very, very strong winds are active at the moment. Alps is a good site too. Okay. Tried. Oh, thank you guys for the new sub. We got a new sub. Thank you guys so much for the new sub here on the channel. When you get to my goal is to get to 205 by the end of the stream. You have some convection heading into the New York City area. Still, that is your area of rotation. It's a little on the weaker side, but it definitely still is rotating at the moment. So you need to get to shelter now. Say this again. If you are in northwestern Daniels County, north central Valley County, northeastern Montana, take over now and do a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris here using a helmet or even a mattress. Protect yourself. You're also pursuing some extreme hail, so if you do have any cars inside, make sure you do bring them inside here with us. Tornado would happen, it would be kind of right in this region here. No, it's just so outflow dominant. If there would be a tornado with this, there's no inflow. That's a problem. That's why it's not really that organized. It is a little bit of rotation, though. This is almost in Canada already. That's the thing. Also, we need to look out for Canada. There needs to be a tornado warning put out for Canada. I wonder why there isn't. But a tornado warning should be getting put out for Canada. Odd why there isn't one. I'm confused. Weather Pup, hi, it was me. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Weather Pup. So apparently you're just a pup. You're the weather dog. I'm joking. So you're a weather dog, man. We got a weather dog in our chat. We got a dog. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Still take shelter now with your reds. Moving away from radar and the greens, moving towards the radar. One of those things that collide does is your area of rotation here. So why you need to get to shelter now. NROT or rotation tracker does indicate this up to greens here, indicating that it definitely is rotating. So you need to get to shelter now. And this could strengthen put down a tornado. That's why you need to get to shelter now. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 2 population in the path of this now, because Glantana and Richland are now out of a lot of the path. Hello. Yeah. Just to know, Weather Prep, this is kind of ending up where my stream, I'm going to have my stream up. I'm just going to stop talking on my stream for a while soon, because I've been live. If you see, I've been live for over 4 hours. So if you can tell, I am tired and I can't keep talking. So that explains everything. Still, if you're in this area, take shelter now. Okay, why aren't they issuing a tornado warning in Canada? It's kind of confusing to me. Some strong storms heading down to Maryland, Wazow, at the moment. We'll also visit thunderstorm down here. So if you are in northeastern Dewey County, north central South Dakota, southwestern Walworth County, and north central South Dakota, prepare for 60 miles an hour winds and nickel side tail with this. That's what we were talking about at the moment. Main threats we're going to be taking a look at is this tornado warning right now. Can you talk later? Honestly, maybe. I might keep this live stream up, but maybe. I don't know. Should I end this live stream? Or should I keep it up just to show radar? Because I either A, the unders with submarine, B, or tornado. Well, you only do have a 2% risk with tornado. It's not very high, but you have a little bit of risk. My fish are getting hungry. I'm gonna have to feed them soon, definitely. But still, if you're in Daniels and Valley County in northeastern Montana, take shelter now. Once this tornado warning gets expired, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna stop talking. Once this tornado warning expires. Are you gonna keep it up all night for my area? I cannot do that because I sleep in this room and I cannot have music on and just flashing lights. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do because I have to get sleep. I mean, I woke up at like 6 in the morning today. I was so tired. I typically wake up at like 10 o'clock. I have fish too. Awesome. Yeah, they're hungry. They're hungry. I'm gonna have to feed them. They're all separated looking for food. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can AFK stream and just show the New York area since the highest risk. Well, actually, the highest risk is in the enhanced risk area, but it's the most populated area. There is still rotation active right now. A lot of this rotation is already making it onto Canada. And it's really broad, though, at the moment, so I wouldn't be surprised if this tornado gets expired very soon. Can you live stream tomorrow? Maybe. I try my best. We haven't had anything with an SBC in a while. Man. The watch was taken out for New York City, by the way. Those New York City areas. So, everything's starting to wind down here, by the way. So, there's probably a reason for me to end this stream here soon. After this tornado warning's done. Yeah, it's about to be out in Canada. No storms tomorrow. Yeah, no storms watch. I don't think you'll get bad storms. Just be weather aware. Make sure you have warnings. Raymates, try your best to sleep, but make sure to get warnings. Make sure you have warnings, and make sure the warnings can wake you up in case anything bad happens. I wonder if there's ever been a time where it's not been raining in the world. I highly doubt it. Maybe a couple of seconds long. Yeah, I wonder, Jackson. They just put out a severe thunderstorm warning in Canada, so yeah. I don't know why they put a severe thunderstorm warning in Canada only. But still, if you are in northwestern Daniels, northwestern Valley counties, take shelter now as there is a tornado warning at the moment. Man, there should not be a tornado warning still. Yeah, there's strong winds, but there's not tornado. I mean, there's extremely strong winds right there. Strongest winds right in this region. Wind. Strongest winds right in that area just put out. This is the tornado warning here. Radar indicated tornado warning. Population 28 people. Like nobody's in this warning, literally. Like no one. Did you guys hear about this record-breaking heat? Radar Omega has it up record-breaking heat. Just some insane heat. Look how hot, just hot. Up to 110 Fahrenheit in Oklahoma City on from 4 p.m. About 4 p.m. to Tuesday. Look at that heat. That is insanity. It's just so hot. I can't even, I just can't imagine. This is just a big heat wave. Imagine all the storms in the world. Yeah, we may need to stream Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, maybe. Depends. I'll depend on when a stream tomorrow is when I'll depend if I need to do a stream. Any more 90s at Blaze Weather. Okay, I can do that for you. I can tell you if you're gonna. Since the weather's winding down, I'm gonna start telling people what's going on and what they need to know. So I'm gonna use the models to forecast for you. So I'm gonna use the HRRR. So we'll get her down to about 64 Fahrenheit in your area tonight. I need to, for the HRRR model, I need to make it change to a different thing. Maybe I'll change this to a longer model. Nanther bonus. So what's going to happen is this temperatures are going to go down to about, model thinks around 71. And then tomorrow, your high temperature will be around 86 Fahrenheit tomorrow. Just around like 85 in your area. Around 85 in your area tomorrow. And then those temperatures will start to go down, and it'll get to around 65 at night. And then your temperatures will get to around 71 the next day. So today it got to almost 90 degrees, I think. And then tomorrow it'll be around 85. And then in 2 days it'll be around 71 in your area. So that's what I'm predicting in the next 3 days, if that's possible, because I enjoy them. Okay, I said there's a few towns in northern Oklahoma, South Kansas that could be up to 120. Oh my God, that is insane. I think in about 15 minutes the new watch will be issued. I'm pretty sure right now my viewers are just weather pup. I'm in that heat in that mid-Oklahoma. Well, I hope you make you are weather aware, weather pup, and if you're outside, make sure you hydrate. So, I think in about 15 minutes, the new watch will be issued. Okay. Yeah, they should probably issue a new watch. Okay. That is for your area, and then if you're wanting to see more than that many days out, actually, the HRRR model thinks tomorrow will be around, 85. And then the next day, only like 71. So, yeah, that's really what's going to happen. It's not going to be very warm. I mean, well, it's not cool, but it's not going to be really warm. Do you guys want to see the CPC outlooks? This is the temperature outlook in the next few days. This is the national temperature outlook. Look at these very warm temperatures. Most of the U.S. is going to be above average temperatures, but look at this extreme heat. Just in central Oklahoma up to Arkansas, areas in Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Kansas, Missouri. I mean, just extreme heat. Look at that. Non-stop heat. Okay, just to go back to this warning, guys, if you are in northwestern Daniels and northeastern Valley counties, take shelter now as there is a tornado warning, which I don't think should be a thing anymore because the rotation is like nothing, and it's in Canada now. Sure. The hottest I think it's been this summer when I was 110 tomorrow. It's supposed to be 104. Wow. My phone's blowing up. Oh, wow, that's weird. It's weird. Sure. I had a random point where my computer was blowing up with Discord noises, and I checked it, and no one was messaging me. It was so confusing. Let's look at that 6 to 10 day precipitation. It looks like literally super dry in this area, and then a lot of rainy in that area, and very wet in that area, and very dry in that region. Is what the forecast. So let's look at the WPC forecast. The day 1 excessive rainfall outlook. Let's look at the day 2 excessive rainfall outlook, and then the day 3 excessive rainfall outlook. That's what we're talking about. So, okay, what just got put out? What the Storm Prediction Center issues a new watch. So Weather Watch number 473. So a new watch has been put out. The National Weather Service has issued a new watch. New watch. It's going to be another 2011 in Texas summer. Wow. Any more 90s, please. Well, in the next 3 days, your temperatures will reach around 85 degrees as the highest in the next 3 days. Tomorrow, it'll be around 85 in your region, rain waves. So, yeah. They did just put out a watch. I'm going to try to find it on Twitter. Find it on Twitter! Twitter, can I find it? Oh, they canceled the watch. Oh, not issued a watch. Cancel the watch. They canceled the watch. I'm so stupid. Sorry, guys. Here's whether I was right. They canceled the watch. That's what I just found out. They canceled a watch. They didn't issue a watch. My eyes. I have really bad eyesight. Man. I mean, let's look at this heat. Let's use the HRRR model and let's take a look at this heat. Okay, so we're talking about very hot weather. Actually, I need to go to the updated HRRR model. That one. Okay, so we're talking about OKC, 112 degrees, 111. This is some very cold weather in North Texas. 109 degrees. That is freezing cold. I'm about to shiver. Shiver me timbers. 111 degrees in Oklahoma. Oh my god, I'm freezing. This is so cold. 112 degrees in Tulsa. Oh my god, this is too cold for me, guys. What do I do? I'm joking. Do I use tropical tidbits? I use that sometimes for tropical weather, but I use pivotal weather for the models and weather radar Omega. By the way, I was joking around when I said that was cold. 111, 112, just extreme heat centered in Oklahoma. Look, Oklahoma's probably going to get the highest heat tomorrow. Literally, what can I say? It's too hot. The U.S. is burning. It's too hot here. 114 degrees in northern Oklahoma. Oh my god. It's crazy, man. But, okay, more people are tuning into the stream now. The warning was unissued, but its this warning is in effect until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Daniels, Roosevelt, Northeastern Valley, and northwestern Sheridan counties. This is 60 miles an hour wind gusting. Penny says he also prepared for that. Also, there's a tornado possible. The tornado threat is something on the lower side, but there is a tornado possible. The tornado warning was unissued, so if you're in that area, you can get out of your safe spot. My day one outlook was updated. Okay. Pretty sure something wrong when you were able to fry an egg outside instead of having to use an oven. That was so funny, Jackson. Yep. I mean, okay, should we make a heat forecast for tomorrow for the whole U.S.? Actually, no, not the whole U.S. So, for our heat weather, Dallas, Texas is going to be 106 degrees tomorrow for the high. 103 degrees in Austin, Texas. 98 degrees in Houston. Oklahoma City is going to be 110. Tulsa, 111. Lubbock, 108. Albuquerque, 103. Denver, 96. Kansas City, 104. St. Louis, 94. Springfield, Missouri, 101. Des Moines, Iowa, 95 degrees tomorrow. Chicago, Illinois, 91 degrees tomorrow. Indianapolis, 89 degrees. Columbus, Ohio, 84 degrees. Cincinnati, Ohio, 94. 95 degrees in New York City. 92 in whatever it's called, Philadelphia. Hartford, Connecticut, 88. Boston, 92. In Florida, 88 in Miami, and 87 in Orlando. 90 in Tallahassee, 89 in Jacksonville, 86 in 90 in Mobile, 86 in New Orleans, 100 in Baton Rouge, 108 in Phoenix, 100 in 100 degrees, anywhere between 100 to 113 degrees in Las Vegas. I can't tell, what is that? 84 in 78 in 84 in Los Angeles, and 78 in whatever it's called, San Francisco. That was our outlook. I hope I got to most of the places. Detroit is going to be 95. I hope I got most places. There's going to be a few towns tomorrow that are going to have very similar temperatures to Death Valley. Kind of, yeah. I don't care. 9 viewers, yeah, sure. I think the max, I'm going to check the max viewers I got today. The highest viewers I got today was 16. I had 16 viewers at once. Yep, very hot weather. Very, very hot. And this doesn't let down. This does not let down. 106 degrees again in Oklahoma City. 106 degrees in Fort Smith. 99 in Little Rock. What do we say? Hot! It's some hot weather, man. Well, the severe weather's really winding down here, guys. We're gonna I'll tell you guys one more thing. We're gonna go here really soon. Severe weather's winding down. I'm getting tired. So I think it's for sure that I should probably just end this stream here now. Well, so we are going to end this stream here. Oh my god.
Moving to your dream home with a not so dreamy color? You need the power of CertaPro painters. The power to
just some crazy. Thank you guys so much for all the support here. We are gonna. Okay. Hey, you should check on the line in New York. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. 1 second before I go. I'm gonna check out the line in New York. Before I go. Most of the event up there has kind of been nothing left really much. Oh yeah, there's actually a line. It's kind of strong. It's not severe though, luckily, but I don't expect it to be very severe as the threat. Kinemax kind of going down now as it's getting later in the day, but so I don't expect this to be very severe, but it could bring some strong winds with it. I do hope you guys like this stream. We are ending this stream here, guys. And bye, guys.